Ain't no time in the big pen. In the sorting pen, it'll be Colton Appenzeller, Val Tammy, Cadler ready. 2, cattle number 2. Mike Robinson, Rick Hudman, Zach Cisco, you're in the pen now. On deck, team number 4, Patrick Bray, Stuart Scott, Fred Kramer. In the hole, Renell Cadena, Pamela Hansen, and Mike Baker. In the big pen, flag is up. 8, cattle number 8. In the sorting pen, 45.91. 45.91 on 10 head there for that team. Michael Evans, Cody Ward, you're up now. On deck, team number 89, Callie Brookshire, Ashton Vanderwerf, in the hole, Ryan Burnholz, and Kathy Mitchell. Ain't no time there in the big pen. Up now, Patrick Bray, Stuart Scott, Fred Kramer, you're up in the big pen. In the sorting arena, Cadler ready. 7, cattle number is 7. What's the cattle changes? 8s? Cattle changes are on the 8s. Cattle changes are on the 8s in the team pennant arena. 6s, right? Cattle changes are still on the 6s over here in the sorting pen. In the big pen, flag is up. 2, cattle numbers 2. No time there in the big pen. All right. What's my first number there for? Get back caught up. 53. Nope, 52-37 on 10. 52-37 on 10 for that team there of Cody Ward, Michael Evans. We're 2 away from a cattle change in the sorting pen. Callie Brookshire, Ashton Vanderwerf, you're up. On deck, team 90, Ryan Burnholz, Kathy Mitchell. Renell Cadena, Pamela Hansen, Mike Baker to the arena. On deck, Larry Keith, Shannon Kubiker, and Gaetan Demirs. She's getting on her horse right now. She'll be right there. In the sorting pen, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. Clay, I promise you, your arm's going to still be attached by the end of the week. In the big pen, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. No time right there. He tried to save the resist all instead of the cow and ends up with a no time right there. Team 6, you're up. Larry Keith, Sharon Kubiker, Gaetan Demirs. On deck, Matt Lane, Val Tammy, Amy Buckler. In the hole, team number 8, Tammy Jurgens, Bobby Savage, Lisa Bell. $46.08 on 10. $46.08 on 10. Callie Brookshire, Ashton Vanderwerf. We go to Ryan Burnholz, Kathy Mitchell in the sorting pen and the big pen. Flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. We're 3 away from a cow change in the big pen. 3 away from a cow change in the big pen. Hey, no time in the Bennett Arena. In the Sword Arena, cattle are ready. 6, your cow number is 6. Final team to go in the sorting pen before we have a cow change. Final team to go in the sorting pen before we have a cow change. Yes, ma'am.
Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
So the lady up there at Rhinestones and Rodeo wants to know if you can advertise for me. Nobody been in there.
Oh, yeah, I'll give him a shout out. Hey, make sure you guys go check out Rhinestones and Rodeo there up top there. Got a lot of great stuff for sale. USTPA merchandise is in that booth as well, and I can promise you this. You got to go up there and look at those cowhide rugs. They are fantastic, great quality, great size. Go check them out, Rhinestones and Rodeo. In the big pen, flag us up. 3, cattle number 3. Ain't no time in the sorting arena. A cattle change there, please. Cattle change in the sorting pen, and we come back from that. We'll have team number 91. It'll be Brian Buckner, Dustin Johnson on deck, Jordan Lesh, Nicky Sajoni in the hole, Steve Freiheit, Ross Graham. Ain't no time in the big pen. Ain't no time there in the big pen. Tammy Jurgens, Bobby Savage, Lisa Bell, last team to go in this set of cattle right here. In the big pen, flag us up. 5, cattle numbers 5. Hey, come on, team. Oh, my goodness. 4400ths of a second too slow, and a no time is going to be the result there of that team. A no time. A cattle change in the big pen. We got a new set of cows in the sorting pen. We'll get a little bit of settle on them. As we come to the sorting pen, Team 91, Brian Buckner, Dustin Johnson. Brian Buckner could find himself in the top, each 3 top teams here. He's got a great partner in Dustin Johnson. Both of these guys right here are very, very good riders in both events, the team penning and the team sort, or the ranch sort rather, and it's fun to watch them compete. It's even better to watch them compete together. Cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Cattle changes are on the 8s. 8. Cattle changes are on the 8s in the big pen. In the cutting arena. Good night. In the ranch sorting arena, they're on the 6s. In the ranch sort, they're on the 6s. Flags up in the big pen. 9. Cattle numbers 9. Ain't no time in the ranch sort pen there. Two guys you don't expect that to happen to. Jordan Lesh, Nikki Sajoni. Jared Lesh and Nikki Sajoni have a 10-head run of $45.99 so far. See if Jordan Lesh and Nikki Sajoni can come up with a better time than that as they sit in 9th right now. As they sit in 9th place right now. Jordan Lesh, Nikki Sajoni, team number 92. On deck, team 93, Steve Freiheit, Ross Graham. This team over here in the big pens taking them down there to the box. Cadler ready. 0. Cattle number 0. 52-21 on 3. 52-21 on 3 in the big pen. Up now in the big pen, team number 10. Noah Sotrell, Gary Estes, Sammy Duncan. Flag is up. 1. Cattle number 1. Ain't no time in the ranch sort pen. No, Jordan Lesh, Nikki Sajoni had a no time. Yeah, it went down, so. You got to hustle. You got to hustle. Steve Freiheit, Ross Graham, you're up now in the ranch sort pen. Going to be a no time there in the team penning area. Got a too long there on that time as we go now to team number 12. Nope, team number 11. Deanne Sampson, Mike Robinson, John Cecil. In the ranch sort arena, Cadler ready. 3, cattle number 3. In the big pen, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. A no time there in the sorting pen. As we go to team number 94. Team number 94, Claraldo Jr. Leal, Eduardo Andreas Leal. Up now. We're 3 teams away from a cattle change in the sorting pen. A no time in the big pen as well. A no time there. 3 away from a cattle change in the sorting pen. Cadler ready. 8, cattle number 8. As we go now to team number 12, Michelle Cheek, Steve Olson, Stuart Scott. A no time in the sorting pen. Team number 95. Travis Robertson from Valtammy, you're up now. In the big pen, flag is up. Flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. In the sorting pen, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. On deck in the sorting arena, Michael Evans, Chad Mitchell, team number 96. We're 2 away from a cow change in the sorting pen. 2 away from a cow change in the sorting pen. Oh, that little booger said, I'm going back to my pals. You take my buddies, though. 43.74 on 10. 43.74 on 10 in the sorting arena. In the big pen. A no time is the result there. In the big pen, Steve Fry, High Tom Field, Gina Elfeld, Team 13, you're up. On deck, Terry Brooks, Gaetan Demirs, Robert Strange. In the hole, Val Tammy, Tom Jurgens, Greg Wood. Flag is up. Two, kettle number 2. In the sorting pen, we're at team number 96, Michael Evans, Chad Mitchell. Final team to run on this set of cattle before a cattle change. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2.
When she comes out of the pen, you roll her sleeves down.
(51-17), 51-17. Up now, team at number 14, Terry Brooks, Gaetan Demirs, Robert Strange. In the big pen. On deck, team number 15, Val Tammy, Tom Jurgens, Greg Wood. In the whole team, 16, Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, Gary Estes. We're 3 away from a cow change in the big pen. 52-56 on 7. 52-56 on 7 in the sort pen. Cattle change in the sort pen. Flag is up in the big pen. Flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. Remember, folks, in the big pen, your cue to go is flag is up. In the sort arena, your cue to go is cattle are ready. Cattle crew, if you got a radio, please turn it on. Make sure you're tuned in to the right channel there on Channel 4. Our judges need to get with you. Val Tammy, Tom Jurgens, Greg Wood in the arena now. Flag is up. 0, 0, cattle number 0. Val Tammy dives in her, tries to get one cut quick. That last team to win the pinning there, Terry Brooks, Gaetan Demirs, Robert Strange, they were a 30-55 on 3. A 30-55. That takes them to the top of the leaderboard by 29. No, not 29, but about 24 seconds, rather. Ain't no time there in the big pen. As we go now to team number 16. Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, Gary Estes in the big pen. In the little pen, we've got ourselves a new set of cows. We'll get them settled up, and then we'll go to team number 97, Cody Ward, James Greer. On deck, team number 98, Larry Keith, Cody Akerd. In the whole team 99, Noah Sodrell, Sarah Sodrell. In the big pen, final team to run here before a cow change. Final team to run before a cattle change in the big pen. In the big pen, flag is up. 8, cattle number 8. If you're watching on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, we are right inside the Masters. Number 9 Masters team penning in the big pen and the little pen. It's the open handicap sort. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle numbers 3. 42.54 in the big pen. 42.54. Cattle change in the big pen, please. What's our number? 5. New set of cattle are coming in the big pen over there in the number 9 Masters. Look at this over here. A 57-19 on 10. Boy, it's going to be hard to get back. That is our 37th team qualified right there. And oh, I'm kidding. We got a 56-96 on 9 as the cutoff to get back to round 2 in the open sort. 56-96 on 9 is the cutoff in the big pen. We're taking 30 to round 2. We've only got 4 qualified teams so far. Fast times of 51-17. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the bubble. The bubble to fast time, I'm sorry, is 51-17. You would have thought that I just kicked old Donna's dog right there. In the sorting pen, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. In the big pen, flag is up. 5, cattle numbers 5. On deck in the Big Pen, Team 18, Lisa Belzak, Cisco, Phil Nichols in the hole, Dan Sampson, John Cecil, Renell Cadena, and Team 19. Ain't no time in the sorting pen. As we go to team number 99 now, Noah Serdrill, Sarah Serdrill. On deck, team 100, Patrick Bray, Travis Kaiser. In the hole, team 101, Travis Freiheit, Steve Freiheit. Ain't no time in the Big Pen. In the sort pen, cattle ready. Two, cattle number 2. In the Big Pen, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. Nope, 48-81 on 10. 48-81 on 10. 50-58 in the Big Pen. 50-58 in the Big Pen as we move to team number 100, Patrick Bray, Travis Kaiser in the Little Pen. On deck, team 101, Travis Freiheit, Steve Freiheit. In the hole, team 102, Jordan Lesk, Claraldo Jr. Leal in the hole. 3 teams left in the Little Pen before a cow change. 3 teams left in the Big Pen. Flag is up. Oh no, it was up. She was almost ready. Flag is up. 1, cattle numbers 1. On deck in the Big Pen, Michelle Cheek, Chris Lane, Amy Buckler. In the hole, team 21, Shannon Kubiker, Steve Freiheit, Fred Kramer. In the sorting pen, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. 45-19 in the Big Pen, 45-19 in the Big Pen. In the Big Pen, we'll see team number 18. Nope, I lied. That team just went, did they? Oh, my goodness. I'm way behind on my side. Team number 20. You're up now. Michelle Cheek, Chris Lane, Amy Buckler. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. Ain't no time there in the sorting arena. Up now in the sword arena, Travis Fryheit, Steve Fryheit on deck. Team 102, Jordan Lesh, Colorado Junior Leal. Come on, team. In the sword and pin, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Gotta hustle. Hey. And no time there for that team, and no time. And so we go now to team number 21, Sharon Kubiker, Steve Fryheit, Fred Kamer in the big pen. On deck, Tom Field, Wiley Hayes, Mark Walls in the hole, Stuart Scott, Robert Strench, Skip Davidson. Sharon Kubiker, Steve Fryheit, Fred Kramer. Oh, he's in the sword and pin. 46.84 on 10. Be a 44.84 on 10. 44.84 on 10 for Team 101. Team 102, Jordan Lesh, Geraldo Jr. Leal. You're up now in the sword and pin. Then we'll have a cattle change. In the big pen, team number 21, Sharon, Steve, Fred. In the sword and pin, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. Whoa, team in the big pen, whoa. Your signal to go in the big pen. His flag is up. In the sword and pin. In the sorting pen, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. In the big pen. Flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. Can't be slipping. I got too much going on up here. What did I call 0? Should have been 3. I'm sorry. I couldn't see the number, and I was like, well, we're running out of time. What's the next number, 9? It's annoying. $41.88 on 10. 41.88 on 10. That'll put them in third right now in the sorting arena. Up now in the sort arena, going to be Team 103. We'll have a cattle change in the sort arena. Cattle change in the sort arena. Then we'll have Team 103, Brian Buckner, Ross Graham. $50.73 in the big pen. $50.73 in the big pen. In the big pen, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9. Well, I think they know right there what's going on, and that is a no time for that team. We get ready to see team number 23 rather. Stuart Scott, Robert Strange, Skip Davidson, team number 23. In the big pen, flag is up. Oh, wait a minute. Flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. She had her flag up, then that horse had to pee. No. No kidding. In the sorting pen. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Ain't no time there in the big pen. Ain't no time in the big pen. As we go to team number 24, be the final team to go in the big pen before a cow change. 55-43 on 10. 55-43 on 10 in the little pen there as we go to team 104, Chad Mitchell, Cali Brookshire. On deck, team number 105, Tanner Keith, James Greer. In the hole, team 106, Val Tammy, Kathy Mitchell. In the big pen, we're looking for team 24, Tammy Jurgens, Patrick Bray, Tom Jurgen. Flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. Cattle change after this team in the big pen, and we'll see team number 25, Greg Wood, Kurt Robinson, Keith Hansen. In the Sword Arena, 45-46-09 is the bubble. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. I know time in a big pen there. Cattle change there in the big pen, please, and then we'll see team number 25, Craig, Kurt, Keith. No time there in the Sword Arena as we go to team number 105, Tanner Keith, James Greer. On deck, team 106, Val Tammy, Kathy Mitchell. In the whole, team 107, Brittany Fesby, Michael Evans. In the Sword Arena, cattle are ready. Two, cattle number 2. In the big pen, flag is up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 26. Phil Nichols, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks. $57.81 on 10 over here in the little arena. As we go to team 106, Val Tammy, Kathy Mitchell. On deck, team 107, Brittany Vesby, Michael Evans in the hole. Team 108, Larry Keith, Mark Bromschmidt. Hey, no time for team number 25. Team number 26, you're up now. Phil Nichols, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks. In a little arena, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. In the big pen, flag is up. 2, cattle numbers 2. A no time here in the little pen. Sorting pens, a no time. Up now, team 107, Brittany Vesby, Michael Evans. On deck, team 108, Larry Keith, Mark Bromschmidt. 2 teams away from a cow change in the sort arena. In the sort arena, cattle are ready. In the sort arena, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. 55.08 in the big pen. 55.08 in the big pen. Team number 27, Kip Appenzeller, John Cecil, still Steve Bell in the arena now. Flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 28, Val Tammy, Rob Hanshaw, Amy Buckler in the hole. Steve Fryhide, Pamela Hansen, Zach Cisco. $55.60 on 9. $55.60 on 9 over there in the sorting arena. Up now, team 108, Larry Keith, Mark Bromschmidt. Final team to go before a cattle change in the sorting arena. No time in the big pen. As we go to team number 28, Rob Hanshaw, Val Tammy, Amy Buckler. In the big pen, flag is up. 3, cattle numbers 3. In the sort arena, cattle are ready. 3, cattle numbers 3. Final team to run here in the sort arena before a cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see team 109, Isavani Castillo, Aaron Baker. On deck, Sarah Sadrell, Nikki Sajoni in the hole, Travis Kaiser, Michael Evans. Are we sorting anything else over here today or just this? Oh shit, hurry up, man. In a good turn there by Val Tammy as Rob Hanshaw pulls up for a little extra help, and the young lady keeping him in the hole over there. Come on, let's go. How about 55-17? Not the fastest time of the round, but a 55-17 nonetheless. Oh, come on, team in the sorting arena. What do you got? 55-19, 55-19 for Larry Keith and Mark Bromschmidt. Isavani Castillo, Aaron Baker are going to be up after the cattle change. Cattle change coming there in the sorting arena. Another herd holder to the big pen, please. A herd holder to the big pen. Steve Fryheit, Pamela Hansen, Zach Cisco's up now on deck. Chris Lane, Wally Hayes, Tom Field in a hole. Tammy Barnett, Gaetan Demirs, and Fred Kramer. In the big pen. Flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. By the time it's done, Red's going to take over for me anyway. It won't be a big deal. $43.45 over there in the big pen. So we go now to... That is a third place run right there right now in the round. Chris Lane, Wally Hayes, Tom Field, you guys are up now in the big pen. Flag is up. 4, cattle numbers 4. No time there in the big pen. No time in the big pen. Tammy Barnett, Gaetan Demirs, Fred Kramer, you're up now. 2 teams away from a cattle change in the big pen. In the little pen, we just got ourselves a new set of cattle. We're on team number 109. Isavani Castillo, Aaron Baker. A no time in the big pen, a no time in the big pen. Oh, no, we're ready. She's just getting her flag up there. I thought you was waving them off already, Leah. Flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. No time there in the big pen, and no time in the big pen. In the little pen there, T109. Cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. In a big pen, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9. Hey, no time in the small arena. No time in the sword arena. We're going to go now to team number 1. 10, Sarah Sodrell, Nikki Sajoni. 57-19 on 10 head. You got to have 10 to get to round 2 now in the sword arena. In the sword arena, 57-19 on 10 is what you got to have to be in the second round. 9 teams left to go here in the first round of the open sort. Sword arena, kettle ready. 3, kettle number 3. 43-42 in the big pen, 43-42 in the big pen. Cattle change there in the big pen. After the cattle change, we'll see team number 33, Bobby Savage, Matt Lane, Greg Wood. On deck, team 34, Gina Elfeld, Skip Davidson, Phil Nichols. In the hole, team 35, Steve Bell, David Stansbury, Mike Robinson. Hey, no time over there in the sort pen. No time in the sorting pen. Up now, team 111, Travis Kaiser, Michael Evans. On deck, team 112, Louis Sajoni, Jordan Lash, in the hole, Mike DeWitt, Patrick Bray. In the sort pen, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. In the big pen, flag is up. 0, cattle number is 0. $56.10 on 6. $56.10 on 6. It'll be a $54.60 on 6 for Travis Kaiser, Michael Evans. There you go to team number 112 now, Louis Sajoni, Jordan Lesh. On deck, team 113, Mike DeWitt, Patrick Bray. Hey, no time in the big pen. We'll go to team 34, Gina Elfelt. Skip Davidson, Phil Nichols, you guys are going to be up now. 3 teams away from a cattle change in the sword arena. 3 teams away from a cattle change in the sword arena. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. In the big pen, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9. Hey, no time over here in the sword arena. $57.19 on 10 is the cutoff to get to round 2 over here in the sword arena. Team 113, Mike DeWitt, Patrick Bray. May the odds be ever in your favor. Cattle are ready. 6. Kettle number 6. Over in the big pen, it's a note time. In the arena now, we should be seeing Steve Bill, David Stansbury, Mike Robinson. Flag is up. 2, kettle numbers 2. A no time over here in the sword arena. No time. We go to team number 114, Dustin Johnson, Weston Robb. Final team to go here before a cattle change. Final team to go before a cattle change in the sword arena. No time in the big pen as well. Team number 36, Val Tammy, Keith Hansen. Amy Buckler, you're up now. Huh? Oh, my goodness. Good night. We're going to have to wash that off later. We got a bunch of pen marks up here in our stuff. Oh, no. We've been riding like a fury up here. In the sword arena, we should be looking for Dustin Johnson, Weston Robb. In the big pen, we're team number 36, Val Tammy, Keith Hansen, Amy Buckler. Flag is up. 1, kettle number 1. In the sword arena, cattle are ready. 7, kettle number 7. After this team runs, we'll have a cattle change, and then team 115, Michael Evans, Shaylee DeWitt, you'll be up. On deck, team 116, Colton Appenzeller, Wes Appenzeller. In the hole, team 117, James Greer, Isivani Castillo. Terry Brooks and Cody Akert, you're going to be finishing out the open sort for us. Come on, team, you're doing well. 41-61 on 3, 41 and 61 on 3. Susan Appenzeller, Kip Appenzeller, Michelle Cheek, you're up now. No time in the sort arena. No time there. A cattle change, please, and then we'll see team number 115. Michael Evans, Shaylee DeWitt on deck. Team 116, Colton Appenzeller, Wes Appenzeller in the hole. Team 117, James Greer, Isivani Castillo. Flags up in the big pen. 7, kettle number is 7. $35.54 for team number 37. That'll go to second place right now. Up now, team 38, Wally Hayes, Terry Brooks, Renell Cadena. On deck, team number 39, Steve Olson, Zach Cisco, Tom Field. In the whole, team 40, Kurt Robson, Chris Lane, Tom Jurgens. Be a cattle change in 3. Be a cattle change in 3 in the big pen. New cows are coming down the alleyway. I can see them from here. Team 115, Michael Evans, Shaylee DeWitt. On deck, team 116, Colton Appenzeller, Wes Appenzeller. In the hole, team 117, James Greer, Isivani Castillo. In the big pen, flag is up. 8, kettle number 8. Now you look at this team, yeah. 41-54, 41-54. We go now to team number 39, Steve Olson, Zach Cisco, Tom Field. I'm doing it. In the big pen, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck in the big pen there, team number 40, Kurt Robson, Chris Lane, Tom Jurgens. In the sword arena, we're looking for team number 115, Michael Evans, Shaylee DeWitt. Cattle are ready. Five, cattle number 5. $41-10, 41-10 over there in the big pen. Up now in the big pen there after the cattle change will be team number 41. And the big pen flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. Turn and burn, 52-58, 42-58 from that team there. 42-58 in the big pen. Cattle change in the big pen, please. In the sword arena. Cattle are ready. 7. Your count number is 7. Shaylee and Michael had a 55-71 on 8, 55-71 on 8 for Shaylee DeWitt and Michael Evans. Hey, no time over here in the sword arena. Go to team number 117 now, James Greer, Isivani Castillo. On deck, team 118, Terry Brooks, Cody Akert. We are 2 teams away from wrapping up round number 1 in the open sort. Sammy, what'd you feed that horse? Gunpowder. She's rearing and ready to run. She just emptied the tank a little bit. All right, Big Pen. All right, Rony Pony. Flag is up. 3, cattle numbers 3. In the sort arena, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. On deck in the Big Pen there, team number 42, Greg Wood, David Rainey, Gina Elfeld.
That's his second
42-54. Sammy, you're pretty dang consistent. That's your second one of the day. 42-54. A no time over here. A no time there for James Greer and Isivani. Terry Brooks, Cody Akert, how about you bring this thing home in round number 1? Final team to go in round number 1 of the open sort. Then we'll go to the 36 teams in round 2 in the Big Pen. Flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. In the sort arena, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Ain't no time in the Big Pen. In the Big Pen, it's ain't no time. We'll go to team 41. Nope, I lied. Team 43, Steve Bell, Mike Robinson, Tammy Lee Barnett. In the hole, team 44, Lisa Bell, Ed Chevalier, Rick Hudman. No time over there in the sort arena. That'll do it for round number 1 of the open sort. We'll go to round 2 with 36 teams. In the Big Pen, I do believe we might be ready. Flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. All right. What do I got to do here? Reverse order? Load new round, yeah? Larry Keith, Mark Bromschmidt, you'll be the first team to run here in round number 2 of the open sort. Brian Buckner, Ross Graham on deck, Jordan Lesh, Claraldo Jr. Leal, you'll be in the hole. Travis Freiheit, Steve Freiheit, be thinking about it. We're taking 20 teams to round number 3. A no time in the Big Pen. Up now, team 44, Lisa Bell, Ed Chevalier, Rick Hudman. In the big pen, flag is up. 0-0. Cattle number 0. In the big pen, there's a no time. Wally Hay, Stuart Scott, Susan Appenzeller, we're up for you now in the big pen. Flag is up. 5-5, cattle number 5. In the sword arena, we got team number 1, Larry Keith, Mark Bromschmidt to be first. A no time in the big pen, a no time over there in the big pen. I really don't. Terry Brooks, Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Team 46, you're up now. On deck, Team 47, Pamela Hanson, Steve Olson, Mike DeWitt, in the hole, Rick Hudman, Patrick Brave, Renell Canina, Team 48. We're 3 away from a cattle change in the big pen. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. In the sword arena, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. We're in round 2 of the open sort now, starting it out. Larry Keith, Mark Bromschmidt. On deck, Team 2, Brian Buckner, Ross Graham. In the hole, Team 3, Jordan Lesh, Claraldo Jr. Leal. $36.78, 36 and 78. Up now in the big pen, Team 47, Pamela Hanson, Steve Olson, Mike DeWitt, 2 away from a cattle change, 2 away. In the big pen, flag is up. 8, cattle number is 8. 36.04. Look at this. 36.04. That's good enough for third right now. 36.04 for the team right there as we get ready to see the final team of this set of cattle. Team number 48, Rick Hudman, Patrick Bray, Renell Cadena. You're up now in the big pen in the sword arena. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Hey, in the big pen, you got to stop your run. You got to come back. Big pen, stop your run. The signal in the big pen is flag is up. Patrick, you know better. I'll forgive you because you're getting a little older now. You're in the master's class, but Patrick Bray, Rick Hudman, Renell Cadena. You got your horse stamping out a beat to dubstep. Flag is up. 6, your count number 6. I know time there in the big pen. I know time. As we go now to a cattle change there in the big pen in team 49. 8. 6 was the last number I called. 8 and then 6. In the pen over here, we should be seeing Jordan Less, Claraldo Leal Jr. Cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. Brian Buckner, Ross Graham had a time of 50.76. That'll give them a 106.19. Larry Keith and Mark Bromschmidt had a time of 51.24. That gave them a 106.43 on 20. I tried 3 different options. They still don't listen. I tried little arena, big arena. Yeah, I don't know what to do for them.
Maybe just need to give me a microphone, let me announce this one over here.
No
when
kidding.
They hear my voice.
They'll know. Damn sure know a difference, you know? How about a 55-35 on 8? It'll be a 95-23 on 18 for that team there. In the sword arena, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Penning arena, flag is up. 5, cattle numbers 5. It'll be a no time there in the big pen. A no time in the big pen as we go back over to the Sorting Arena. 52-21 on 10. Give that team a 97.05. That'll take them to the lead right there on 20 head. We go now to team number 5, Noah Sodrell, Sarah Sodrell. Cattle are ready. 7. Your cow number is 7. Fred Kramer, Sharon Kubiker, Noah Sodrell. You're up now. We'll wait for Noah as he is in the sort pen. $55.80 on 7, $55.80 on 7. Oh, it'd be a $51.80 on 7, $51.80 on 7 with the handicap. Waiting on Noah Sodrell in the big pen. Should be Sharon, Fred, Noah. That gives that team, Noah and Sarah, a time of 100.61 on 17 over here in the Sorting Arena. One team away now from a cattle change in the Sorting Arena. Cody Ward, James Greer, you're up now. In the big pen, flag is up. Flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. In the Sort Arena, cattle are ready. 4, cattle numbers 4. On deck in the Sort Arena, team number 7, Travis Robertson, Val Tammy. In the hole, team number 8, Callie Brookshire, Ashton Vanderhorf. On deck in the big pen, Chris Lane, Steve Bell, Amy Buckler. In the hole, team 52, Larry Keith, Gaetan Demirs, and Mike Baker. $44.68 for that team there in the big pen. A no time there in the Sort Arena. We'll have a cattle change. Come back from the cattle change. We'll see team number 7, Travis Robertson, Val Tammy. In the big pen, was looking for team number 51, Chris Lane, Steve Bell, Amy Buckler. On deck, team number 52, Larry Keith, Gaetan Demirs, Mike Baker. In the hole, team 53, Robert Strange, Tom Jurgens, Skip Davidson. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. Yeah, that'll work. 35-13. 35-13 for Chris Lane, Steve Bell, Amy Buckler. So we go now to team number 52 at the Big Pen, Larry Keith, Gaetan Demirs, Mike Baker. On deck, team 53, Robert Strange, Tom Jurgens, Skip Davidson in the hole, David Stansbury, David Rainey, and Terry Brooks. Flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. Sorting Arena. Got a new set of cows for you. We're ready for you. Cattle are ready. 1. Cattle number is 1. Now, ain't no time in the Big Pen there as the time ran out. Ain't no time. Team 53, Robert Strange, Tom Jurgens, Skip Davidson, you're up now. On deck, David Stansbury, David Rainey, Terry Brooks. Team 53, you're up now. On deck over here in the Sword Arena, Callie Brookshire, Ashton Von der Wharf. In the hole, Michael Evans and Cody Ward. Ain't no time over there. In the Big Pen. Flag is up. 6. Your count number 6. Oh, don't lose them. Yeah. Oh, you're ready. Sorry. I thought you were asking me if we were ready to go. I'm like, yeah, we're ready. We've been doing ready. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for hollering at me. Sorting Arena. Cattle ready. 0. Cattle number 0. 41.91. I got 41.91 on the Big Pen. Big Pen, flag is up. 1. Cattle number 1. Ain't no time in the Sword Arena. Michael Evans, Cody Ward, you're going to be up now in the Sword Arena. On deck, Team 10, Colton Appenzeller, Val Tandy. In the whole Team 11, Ross Graham, Travis Freiheit. He said, I'm ready. I'm like looking at this team and the crowd. Oh, my God. Talk about sponsors, and you're right. There ain't no way. There's too much going on. In the Sword Arena, cattle are ready. 5. Cattle number is 5. In the Big Pen, 37-64, 37-64 for team number 54. So we go to team number 55. We are 2 teams away in the Big Pen from a cow change. 2 teams away in the Big Pen from a cattle change. In the big pen, flag is up. 0, 0, cattle number 0. Hey, no time in Sword Arena. No time in the Sword Arena. Well, I wish he'd wave that flag before 60 seconds is up down there. We go now to Colton Abzeller Val Tammy, team number 10.
Sorting pen, Colton and Val. Flag is up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Team 55, Gary, Mark, and Mike. Flag is up. Gary, Mark, and Mike, independent. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. Thank you. No time in the sorting pen. Team 11, Ross Graham, Travis Freiheit in the sorting pen. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. Thank you. Reedy, be no time. We'll go back up to Team 55, Gary, Mark, and Mike. They were 3 cows and 35.84. Thank you, Clay. Team 11 is a no time. We are on Team 12, Louis Sajoni, Jared Lesh. In the penning, team penners, flags up. Hold up in the team pen. We are going to change cattle in the team pen and arena. Please change the cattle in the team pen and arena. Sorting pen, Louis and Jared, flags up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. Cattle change will be on deck for the sorting arena. Cattle change will be on deck for the sorting arena. We'll come back with Team 57, Lisa Bell, Rob Hanshaw, Mike Robinson. On deck, Team 58, Michelle Cheek, Keith Hansen, Tammy Jurgens. Get him, Louie. Thank you, Clay. Let's change the cattle in the sorting pen as well, please. Change the cattle in the sorting pen. All right. Penning Arena. Flag is up. Penning Arena. 2. Cattle number 2. Number 2. Team 13 will be Colton Appenzeller, Katie Lashaft for the cattle change. Team 14, Kurt Robinson, Tanner Keith will be on deck. We're on Team 57. And they're going to run out of time. Thank you, Lisa, Rob, and Mike. Team 58, it's going to be Michelle Cheek, Keith Hansen, Tammy Jurgens. On deck, Team 59, Matt Lane, Chris Lane, and Kip Appenzeller. Team Penning Arena, flag is up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Thank you, Leah. In no time for team number 8. Team 59, Matt Lane, Chris Lane, and Kip Appenzeller will be up next. Team Penning Arena, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. Thank you, Leah. No time for Team 59. Team 60, Ed Chevalier, Greg Wood, and Phil Nichols. Team 61, Mike Baker, Noah Sedrell, Robert Strange will be on deck. We're on Team 60, and we are in Team 13 in round number 2 of the open sorting. One little straggler in the Team Penning Arena. Can make a blonde joke, but Leah's the judge. I want her to get mad at me. Team Penning Arena flags up. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. Colton Appenzeller, Katie Lesh in the team into the sorting arena. Flags up for Colton and Katie. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. And time is not the friend of Ed, Greg, and Phil. Nice run for Colton and Katie. 10 cows and 50.92 for a total of 20 and 105.84. That'll put them in second right now. We are looking at Team 61 right now. Mike Baker, Noah Sedrell, Robert Strange. Team Penn and Arena. Team Penn and Arena. Flag is up. Zero. Cattle number zero. Number zero. In the sorting pen, Kurt and Tanner. Flags up. 5. Cattle number 5. Number 5. We 57 and 82. 57 and 82 for Mike, Noah, and Robert. It's going to be a good time for Kurt Tanner. 8 and 54.57. Get a total of 18 and 102.99. Mike, Noah, and Robert, they're going to have 3 and 57.82. Team Penn and Arena, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6, number 6. Dustin Johnson, Sonia Buckner. Thank you, Leah. That'll be a no time for Team 62. Sorting Arena, Dustin and Sonia, flags up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. We are looking at Sammy Duncan, Gary Estes, and Mark Walls right now in the Team Penn Arena. Flag is up for them. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. On deck is Team 64, Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demirs, Pam Hansen. Cattle change in the Team Penn Arena is in the hole. 2 teams away from you. And Sammy Duncan continues to be on fire this weekend. 30 and 69 with Gary Estes, Mark Walls. Gary Estes, Mark Walls having a great weekend as well. We're going to be 10 cows and 57.97 for Dustin Johnson. Sonia Buckner gives him a total of 20 and 114. 20 and 114. That'll put him in 5th right now. Last run before we change the cows in the Team Penn Arena. This is going to be Team 64. Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demirs, Pam Hansen. Flag is up in the Team Penn Arena. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. Sorting Arena, Cody Ward, Wes Appenzeller, Team 16. Flag is up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. good run, a 38-75 on 3. 38-75. Team 65, Steve Olson, Zach Sisko, Rick Hudman, you're up. 66, Lisa Bell, Sharon Kipker, Larry Keith, you'll be on deck. And we're going to be at 10 and 48.06. Adjusted times of 47.56 for Cody and West. There'll be a total of 20 and 100.93. This is our last set of cattle in the team pennant arena. We'll run a set of 9 here. Last set, we're going to run a set of 9. Kurt Robson, James Greer. Cattle ready, flags up. 8. Cattle number 8. Number 8. Thank you. All right, thank you, Clay. There'll be no time for Team 17. Team 18 will be Kip Appenzeller, Chris Lane. And will be cattle change. You'll be on deck in the sorting pen. Cattle change, you'll be on deck in the sorting pen. Last 9 teams in round number 1 of the number 9 Masters class is happening. We're going to go sorting pen first. Kip and Chris, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Number 2, onto the penning arena. Penning arena, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. Number 6. Be 5 cows and 51.35 for Kip and Chris. Gives them a total of 15 and 95.66. Thank you, Lee. It'll be in no time for Team 65. 10 qualified teams so far in round number 2 of the Open sorting class. We'll come back from a cattle change in the sorting arena with team number 19, Ryan Bernholtz and Ashton Vanderwerf. Team 20, Brian Buckner, Travis Robertson, you'll be on deck. Team 21, Nick Borgia, Noah Sedrell. Team Pennant Arena, this is Team 66, Lisa, Sharon, and Larry. Flags up in the Pennant Arena. 7, cattle number 7. Number 7. '67, Tammy and Wally and David are ready. 68, Kip Appenzeller, Val Tammy, and Keith Hansen. You'll be in the hole. That'll be a good time. They're 43 and 28. 43 and 28 for Lisa Bell, Sharon Kipker, Larry Keith. Team 67, Tammy Jurgens, Wally Hayes, and David Rainey. On deck, 68, Kip Appenzeller, Val Tammy, and Keith Hansen. This is 67, Tammy, Wally, and David. Flag is up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. Thank you, Leah. Be no time for Team 67. 68, Kip Appenzeller, Val Tammy, Keith Hansen riding in. 69, Ed Chevalier, Matt Lane, and Susan Appenzeller will be on deck. Team 70, Renelle Cadena, Michelle Cheek, and Patrick Bray. You'll be in the hole. We're on Team 19 in round 2 of the open handicap sorting, and we are on Team 68 in the number 9 Masters penning class. Kip, Val, and Keith. Flag is up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. Thank you, Leah. No time for Team 68. Thank you, Kip, Val, and Keith. Team 69, Ed Chevalier, Matt Lane, and Susan Appenzeller are riding into the Team Pennant Arena. Team 70, Renelle Cadena, Michelle Cheek, Patrick Bray. You'll be on deck. Missing PB. Where's Patrick Bray? Oh, there he is. He's hiding from me. 69, Ed, Matt, and Susan. Team Pennant Arena, flags up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Renelle, Michelle, and Patrick are ready. Team 71, Mike DeWitt, Gina Alfelt, and Sammy Duncan. You are on deck, or excuse me, you're in the hole in the penning arena. All right, Team 19, Ryan and Ashton. Flag is up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. And the clock is not going to help Ed, Matt, and Susan today. Thank you, team. Team 70, Renelle, Michelle, and Patrick. Say that 4 times fast. Team 71, Mike DeWitt, Gina Alfelt, Sammy Duncan are on deck. Team 72, Tom Jurgens, David Rainey, and Tammy Jurgens. You will be in the hole. Team Pennant Arena, Renelle, Michelle, and Patrick. Flag is up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. It's a good time for Ryan Bernholtz and Ashton Vanderwerf. 8 cows and 50.64 for a total of 18 and 96.64. 18 and 96.64. Team 20, Brian Buckner, Travis Robertson. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. And a very good run for Renelle Cadena, Michelle Cheek, and Patrick Bray. 3 cows, 34.81. 34 and 81. No cutoff yet. We're getting closer, though. That's the 29th qualified team. We're taking 30. Team 71, Mike, Gina, and Sammy. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. Thank you, Leah. Good time for Brian Buckner and Travis Robertson. 10 cows and 53.56. There'll be no time in the penning arena. No time in the penning arena. Team 21, Nick Borgia, Noah Sedrell. Sorted Arena, Nick and Noah, flags up. 8, got a number 8. Number 8. Team Penning Arena, looking at Team 72, Tom Jurgens, David Rainey, Tammy Jurgens, flag is up. 9, kettle number 9, number 9. Thank you, Clay. That's a no time for Nick, Noah, and on to Team 22, Sonia Buckner, Brian Buckner. Team 23, Shaylee DeWitt, Jared Lesh. You'll be on deck. Team 22, Sonia and Brian, flags up. 1, kettle number 1, number 1. They're going to make it work in the Penning Arena, 52 and 31, 52 and 31. Final team to go here in round 1 of the number 9 Masters class, Noah Sedrell, Skip Davidson, Rick Hudman. And with one team left, we have a cutoff of 57 and 82. So you got to be faster than 57 and 82. Noah, Skip, and Rick, flag is up. 8, kettle number 8, number 8. Sonny and Brian done this before. 10 cows, 52.05 for a total of 20 and 89.94, and they're the new leaders after 2 go rounds. Team 23, Shaylee DeWitt, Jared Lesh. Flag is up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. And a good time for Noah, Skip, and Rick. They'll be 44 and 37. 44 and 37. That will advance them to round number 2. Congratulations to everybody. They got a time in round number 1 of the number 9 Masters class. Change the cattle in the Penning Arena, please. It took a 55 and 17 to make it back. And the only team that didn't make it back was Mike Baker, Noah Sedrell, and Robert Stringe. I'm sorry, your run will not advance. Pull the cows into Team Penning. Hey, about 10 cows and 47.13 for Shaylee DeWitt, Jared Lesh. There'll be a 20 and 103.38, 20 and 103.38.
USTPA action is back on Equus with all of the excitement and competition of world-class team penning live from around the USA on the Equus Television Network.
Cut one out of the herd.
From elite qualifying to the World Finals, Equus Television brings every minute of live team penning action to your smart TV and streaming live at equustelevision.net and catch encore presentations on demand. Watch USTPA action throughout the season on the Equus Television Network.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Terrell, Skip Davidson, Rick Hudman. No, I got to put you in the pennant arena. Need a horse change, or are you good? Give Noah just a second, Leah. He's switching horses. We got 30 teams in round number 3 of the number 9. We're going to switch on 6s. Team pennant arena, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Team 2, Tom Jurgens, David Rainey will be on deck. Team 3, Renell Cadena, Michelle Cheek, Patrick Bray. You will be in the hole. It'll be a good time of 49 and 21. 49 and 21 on 3. I'll give that team a total of 6 and 93.58. 93.58. Team number 2, Tom Jurgens, David Rainey, Tammy Jurgens. On deck, Team 3, Renell Cadena, Michelle Cheek, and Patrick Bray. Team pennant arena, cattle are ready, flags up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. Team 3, Renell, Michelle, and Patrick are ready. Team 4, Lisa Bell, Sharon Kipker, Larry Keith. You'll be in the hole in the team pennant arena. And the clock will stop at 49 and 16. 49 and 16. I'll give that team a total of 6 and 101.47. 6 and 101.47. Renell, Michelle, Patrick, you're in. Team 4, Lisa Bell, Sharon Kipker, Larry Keith, you're on deck. Team 5, Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demirs, Pam Hansen, you are in the hole. In the sorting arena, we're looking at Cody Akerd and Tanner Keith. Flag is up. 8, got a number 8. Number 8. Team pennant arena. This is Renell, Michelle, and Patrick. Flag is up. 6. Got a number 6. Number 6. Thank you, Clay. Team 26, James Greer, Travis Robertson, you're in. 27, Ashton Vanderwerf, Steve Freiheit, you'll be on deck. Travis and James, flags up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. Oh, they're going to make it 59 and 61. 59 and 61. That'll give that team a total of 94 and 42 on 6. 94 and 42. Lisa Bell, Sharon Kipker, Larry Keith, you're in. Team 5, Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demers, Pam Hansen on deck. Team 6, Sammy Duncan, Gary Estes, Mark Walls. You'll be in the hole. Please check in. Lisa Bell, Sharon Kipker, Larry Keith, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. Gaetan, Steve, and Pam. That'll be a good time for James Greer and Travis Robertson. 9 cows and 57.09 for a total of 19 and 111.50. Thank you, Leah. Team 5, Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demers, Pamela Hansen. We're missing one. In the sorting arena, Ashton and Steve, flags up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. Thank you, Clay. Steve, I need to put you in the penning arena, please. Steve Fry, can you go to the penning arena? Team 28, Mike DeWitt, Wes Appenzeller, you're up. Team 29, Dustin Johnson, Tanner Keith, you'll be on deck. Steve, you need a horse change? Steve's changing horses. He'll be right back. Mike DeWitt. There you are, sir. We're on team 28 in round 2 of the open sorting, and team number 5 in the number 9 Masters penning round 2. All right, Mike and Wes, flag is up. Mike and Wes, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. All right, we are ready. Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demers, Pam Hansen. Penning arena. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. And Mike DeWitt and Wes Appenzeller will be 10 and 48.04 for a total of 20 and 102.61. 20 and 102.61. $29 and 96 for Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demers, and Pam Hansen. $29.96. That'll give that team a total of 68 and 71. 68 and 71 on 6. They'll be your new leaders. Sorting arena, Dustin Johnson, Tanner Keith. Flags up. Flags up in the sorting pen. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Sammy Duncan, Gary Estes, Mark Walls. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. Gary. Mike, you're on deck there in the penning arena. You know that, though. When did you get in the master's class, Mike? Thank you, Clay. Team 30. Sonia Buckner, Travis Robertson. Cattle change, you'll be on deck in the sorting pen. Cattle change will be on deck in the sorting pen. In the sorting pen, Sonia and Travis, flags up. Oh, they're holding up. We're going to adjust the cows. It's no time for Team 6 in the penning arena. All right. Sonia and Travis, flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Number 7. Oh, we need to change the cows in the penning arena. I'm sorry, change the cows in the penning arena. I was a little late on that. And that's a new time for Travis and Sonia. Team 31, Brian Buckner, Jared Lesh, you're in after the cattle change. All right, in the penning arena, team number 7, Gary Estes, Mark Walls, and Mike DeWitt. Flag is up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. Well, be a good time. 39 and 96. 39 and 96 for Gary Estes, Mark Walls, and Mike DeWitt. We'll give that team a total of 75-80 on 6. 75-80 on 6. That'll put them in second place. Team number 8, David Stansberry, David Rainey, Terry Brooks, you're in. Team number 9, Robert Stringe, Tom Jurgens, and Skip Davidson on deck. Team number 10, Chris Lane, Steve Bell, and Amy Buckler, you'll be in the hole. This is team number 8, David Stansberry, David Rainey, Terry Brooks. Flag is up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Final set here in round number 2 of the open sorting class. We'll start with team 31, Brian Buckner, Jared Lesh. If you are in the sorting pen, there is a black 2 That is rolled up. The black 2 is rolled up in a sorting pen. Thank you, Leah. No time in the penning arena. Brian Buckner, Jared Lesh, flags up. 9, the cattle number 9, number 9. Team number 9, Robert Strench, Tom Jurgen, Skip Davidson. Team Pennon Arena. Flag is up. 6, cattle number 6, number 6. Chris Lane, Steve Bell, Amy Buckler's on deck. They're ready and waiting. Team 11, Fred Kramer, Sharon Kipker, and Noah Sedrell. You'll be on deck, or you'll be in the hole, excuse me, in the hole. Thank you, Leah. Brian Buckner, Jared Lesh doing what they do best. 10 cows, 53.70. Total of 20 and 98.53. That'll put them in 4th right now. Team 32, Travis Robertson, Wes Rapp, Appenzeller's in. 33, Jared Lesh, Jordan Lesh on deck. 34, Nick Borgia, Callie Brookshire. You will be in the hole. We are looking at team number 10, Chris Lane, Steve Bell, and Amy Buckler. Flag is up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Fred Kramer, you are on deck in the penning arena. Team 11, Fred, Sharon, and Noah. Team 12, Pam Hansen, Steve Olson, Mike DeWitt. For Travis and Wes in sorting arena, flags up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. I'll stop the clock at 49 and 40, 49 and 40. That'll give that team a total of 84-53 on 6, 84 and 53. Team number 11, Fred Kramer, Sharon Kipker, Noah Sedrell, they're walking in. Team 12, Pam Hansen, Steve Olson, Mike DeWitt, you'll be on deck. Cattle changes in the hole in the team pennant arena. Thank you, Clay. Not going to work for team 32. Team 11, Fred, Sharon, and Noah. Flag is up. Two, cattle number 2, number 2. Team 33, Jared Lash, Jordan Lash is in. On deck, 34, Nick Borgia, Callie Brookshire. Just a reminder, the 2 in the sorting pen, the black 2 is rolled. Thank you, Leah. No time in the penning arena. Jared Lash and Jordan Lash. Flag is up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Team number 12, Pam Hansen, Steve Olson, Mike DeWitt, you're in. Cattle change, you'll be on deck in the penning arena. Shaw, you'll be on deck. 14, Mike Baker, Sammy Duncan, and Fred Kramer. You are in the hole in the penning arena. This is team at number 12, Pam, Steve, and Mike. Flag is up. Oh, hold up. We'll resettle those cattle. All right, team 12 in the penning arena. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. And it'll be a 53 and 41 on 10 for the Lesh boys. 10 and 53, 41 for a total of 20 and 101, 43. 20 and 101, 43. Team 34, Callie Brookshire, Nick Borgia. On deck, Team 35, Nikki Sagioni, Jared Lesh. Nick and Callie, flags up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. Thank you, Leah. Change the cattle in the penning arena, please. Change the cattle in the penning arena. Be 9 and 59-54 for Nick and Callie. 9 and 59-54. Team 35, Nikki Sagioni, Jared Lesh. On deck, Team 36, Mike DeWitt, Ross Graham. Jared's changing horses. All right, the sorting arena, Nikki Sagioni, Jared Lesh, flags up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. Team 13, Terry Brooks, Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, flags up. Proper preparation leads to perfect performance, right, Terry? All right, Pennon Arena flags up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Ten-hitter and 49-29 for Nikki and Jared. Gives them a total of 20 and 95-28. That'll put them third. Thank you, Leah. Team 14, Mike Baker, Sammy Duncan, Fred Kramer, you're in. Team 15, Kurt Robinson, Chris Lane, Tom Jurgens, you'll be on deck. Team 36, Mike DeWitt, Ross Graham. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. Team 14, Mike Baker, Sammy Duncan, Fred Kramer, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. Cattle change, you're on deck in the sorting arena. Mike, it sure looked good for a second. Thank you, Clay. Change the cattle in the sorting arena, please. Change the cattle in the sorting arena. $15 and $95.66 was the cutoff for the open sorting. $15 and $95.66. That'll be 37 and 42. Gives them a total of $6 and $79.96. $6 and $79.96. Team 15, Kurt Robinson, Chris Lane, Tom Jorgens, flags up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. In the sorting arena, we'll start reverse order for round number 3. Nikki Sigioni, Jared Lesh. Hold on one second, Leah.
Cruise on channel 4, I believe.
We can start the pinning. This will be Team 16, Steve, Zach, and Tom. We're ready. Pinning arena, flag is up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Good run. 34 and 29. 34 and 29. Cattle crew, if somebody's got a radio on channel 4, could you radio me, please? Cattle crew, channel 4. Team Bennett Arena, cattle are ready, flags up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. Sign it. 4 5s. $36 and $55. 36 and $55 for Wally Hayes, Terry Brooks, and Rennell Cadena. Gives them a total of $6 and $78.09. $6 and $78.09. We're going to run 4 sets of 5 in round number 3 of the open sorting. 4 sets of 5. Team 18, Susan Appenzeller, Kip Appenzeller, Michelle Cheek. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. Cattle change, you'll be on deck in the penning arena. All right, in the sorting arena, cattle ready, flags up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. $39.02, $39.02. I'll give that team a total of 6 and 74.56. Change the cattle into penning arena. Thank you, guys. That gives the 10 head and 51.82 for Nikki and Jared, a total of 30 and 147. Team number 2, Nick Borgia, Callie Brookshire. Cattle ready, flags up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. Team 3, Jared Lash, Jordan Lash, you're on deck. Brian Buckner, Jared Lash, you'll be in the hole. Team in the penning arena, Team 19, Val Tammy, Keith Hansen, Amy Buckler. Thank you, Clay. Penning arena, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. Team 3, Jared Lash, Jordan Lash, you're up. Team 4, Brian Buckner, Jared Lash on deck. Jared Lash, Jordan Lash, flags up. One, cattle number 1, number 1. And that will be a 52-18 on 1, 52-18 on 1. Gives that team a total on 4, 93 and 79. 93 and 79. Team 20, Mike DeWitt, Sharon Kipker, Gary Estes is in. Team 21, Steve Freiheit, Pam Hansen, and Zach Cisco. You'll be on deck. This is Team 20, Mike, Sharon, and Gary. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. It's a good time for Jared and Jordan. 8 and 58-36 for a total of 28 and 159. 32 and 66 on 3 for Mike, Sharon, and Gary. Gives them a total of 6 and 76.08. Brian Buckner, Jared Lesh, you're up. On deck, Team 5, Mike DeWitt, Wes Appenzeller. Team 6, James Greer, Travis Robertson. You'll be after the kettle change. Kettle change is in the hole. All right, Steve Freiheit, Pam Hansen, Zach Sisko. Flags up. Three, kettle number 3, number 3. And a big good time of 36 and 55. 36 and 55 on 3 for Steve, Pam, and Zach. That'll give them a total of 6 and 80 seconds flat. 80 seconds flat. 22, Rob Hanshaw, Val Tammy, Amy Buckler, you're up. 23, Phil Nichols, David Stansberry, Terry Brooks, you'll be on deck. Sharon Kipker, Steve Freiheit, Fred Kramer, you are in the hole. Brian Buckner, Jared Lesh, flags up. 5, kettle number 5, number 5. Amy, get her horse changed? Yep. All right. Team Pen and Arena, flags up. 0, kettle number 0, number 0. The 10-header and 58.95 for Brian and Jared, and a total of 30 and 157.48. That'll put them in second. And that'll be no time in the Team Pennant Arena for Team 22. I'm good, buddy. Team number 5, this is Mike DeWitt, Wes Appenzeller. Flag is up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. In the Pennant Arena, we're looking at Team 23, Phil Nichols, David Stansberry, and Terry Brooks. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. And a 10-header for Mike and West, 10 and 47.34. 47.34 gives them a total of 30 and 149.95. That'll put them in second place. Cattle change into sorting pen, please. Cattle change into sorting pen. After that change, we'll come back with James Greer, Travis Robertson, Team 7, Shaylee DeWitt, Jared Lesh, Team 8, Sonny Buckner, Brian Buckner. And it's not going to work for Team 23, Phil Nichols, David Stansberry, and Terry Brooks. Team 24, Sharon Kipker, Steve Freiheit, Fred Kramer, you're up. Cattle change, you'll be on deck in the Penning Arena. Cattle change is on deck in the Penning Arena. Oh, we need a herd holder. Terry Brooks, would you do me the honors, sir? You're the best. Joe Brooks said he'll write you a check here when we're done. All right, Sharon, Steve, and Fred. Flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. Number 6. And it'll be 34 and 71. 34 and 71 on 3 gives that team. A total of 6 and 85.44. 6 and 85.44. Change the cattle in the penning arena, please. Change the cattle in the penning arena. We'll come back looking at Team 25, Deanne Sampson, John Cecil, Renell Cadena. Team 26, Lisa Bell, Zach Cisco, Phil Nichols will be on deck. 27, Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, and Gary Estes. You'll be in the hole. We're on Team 6 in round number 3 of the open sorting right now. That's James Greer and Travis Robertson. All right, sorting pins, flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Number 6. James Greer, Travis Robertson, 10 cows, 54-14. I'll give that team a total on 29 and 165.64. That'll put them 4th right now, 29 and 165.64. Team 7, Shaylee DeWitt, Jared Lesh, you're in. Team 8, Sonny Buckner, Brian Buckner, you'll be on deck. Team 9, Brian Buckner, Travis Robertson is in the hole. All right, Shaylee DeWitt, Jared Lesh. Flag is up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. In the penning arena, Team 25, Deanne Sampson, John Cecil, Renell Cadena. Flag is up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. And Shaylee DeWitt and Jared Lesh. Oh, we'll let it run all the way through. I got you. 46 and 56 on 10 for Shaylee and Jared. When you check the app, Jared, it's going to say 29, but I fixed it. It'll be 30. $30 and 148.44. And Independent Arena, 45-77, 45-77 on 3 gives that team a total of 6 and 90 and 96. Sonny Buckner, Brian Buckner, flags up. 8, got number 8. Number 8. Pennington Arena, Lisa Bell, Zach Cisco, Phil Nichols, flags up. 5, got a number 5. Number 5. That'll be a good time for Sonny and Brian, 10 and 54. 54.02 for a total of 30 and 143.96. 30 and 143.96. And they will be the new leaders. 48 and 88 is the time. 48 and 88 for Lisa, Zach, and Phillip. That'll give that team a total of 6 and 99.46. 6 and 99.46. Team 27, Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, Gary Estes, flags up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. In the Sorton Arena, Brian Buckner, Travis Robertson. Give Brian a little breather here. Success comes at a cost, doesn't it? All right, Sorting Arena, flags up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Well, they get the roll on the cattle, 44, 46 and 47, 46 and 47. That'll give them a total of 89.01 on 6. Still no cutoff. That's the 18th qualified team. Thank you, Clay. Team number 10, Ryan Bernholtz, Ashton Vanderwerf. Cattle change in the sorting pen after this run. Cattle change is on deck in the sorting pen. Team 28, Terry Brooks, Gaetan Demirs, Robert Stringe is in. Team 29, Steve Freiheit, Tom Field, and Gina Elfelt, you'll be on deck. Team Pennant Arena, Terry, Gaetan, and Robert, flags up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Ryan and Ashton, flags up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. $45 and 23, $45 and 23 in the Pennant Arena for Terry, Gaetan, and Robert. Give that team a total of 75 and 78, 75 and 78 on 6. That'll be the 19th qualified run. Ryan Bernholtz, Ashton Vanderwerf going to put 10 down. 10 and 40 and 60. Nice run. Gives them a total of 28 and 137 and 24. And that will put them in 7th right now. All right. Team 29, Steve Freiheit, Tom Field, Gina Alfelt. Penning Arena flags up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. $31 and $46. Boy, they answered the call, didn't they? $31 and $46. That gives that team a total of 82 and 63. 82 and 63. So there is now a bubble for the final team. And it's a 4-header, so they just need to put 3 in the pen. Or 2 in the pen, if you like. All right, final team to go in round number 2 of the Masters. Philip, Nichols, and David and Rob. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. $44 and $56. 44 and $56. All right, in the sorting arena, Kip Appenzeller, Chris Lane. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. Both the cows. And yep, we are done with the penning cattle. You can pull them if you like. And it'll be a 10 and 57. 10 and 57. Gives that team a total of 25 and 148 55. 25 and 148 55. Looking at Team 12, Cody Ward, Wes Appenzeller. On deck, Team 13, Dustin Johnson, Sonia Buckner. On Team 12, of round number 3, the open sorting. Cody and West, flags up. 6, cattle number 6, number 6. We want to shout out to Wyckoff, Minnesota. They are watching live right now in the bar. Need a herd holder. Need a herd holder in the penning arena. Cody Ward and Wes Appenzeller will be 10 and 40 and 84 for a total of 30 and 141. All right. Reverse order for round number 3. We're going to run 2 7s and a 6 in the penning arena. 2 7s and a 6. Philip, David, and Rob. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. Team 13, Dustin Johnson, Sonny Buckner. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. Kurt Robson, Tanner Keith, you'll be up next. 15, Colton Appenzeller, Katie Lesh, you'll be on deck. $49 and $69, $49 and $69 on 3 for Phil Nichols, David Stansberry, Rob Hanshaw. That gives that team a total of 9 and 146, 46. 10 hitter for Dustin Johnson, Sonny Buckner. That'll give them a total of 30 and 162, 81. We are looking for Tom Field. He's coming. That's Wally. Tom Field. Kurt Robinson, Tanner Keith, flags up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. All right, C. Freiheit, Tom Field, Gina Elfelt, flags up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. Thank you, Clay. And no time for Kurt and Tanner. Cutoff is 28 there now, 28 and 159. Thank you, Leah. No time. Colton Appenzeller, Katie Lash up next. Team 16, Noah Sedrell, Sarah Sedrell, you'll be on deck. Yep. Colton and Katie, flags up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. Penn and Arena, Terry, Gaetan, and Robert, flags up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. Cattle change should be on deck in the sorting pens. You'll be next in the sorting pens, cattle change. Thank you, Colton. And Katie, be in no time. Change the cattle in the sorting pen, please. Noah and Sarah are coming in with a 17 header, and they are not going to run that. They will not make the cutoff. Their number would have been 1. We'll go to Travis Freiheit, Steve Freiheit, and Sorting Pen. $47 and $79 for Terry, Gayton, and Robert. That'll give that team a total of 9 and 123.57. That'll put them second. Team number 4, Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, Gary Estes. Penn and Arena flags up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. Travis and Steve Freiheit to the sorting pen. I got Steve. I'm missing Travis. There he is. I don't know how I missed that shirt. Thank you, Leah. No time for Team 4. Team 5, Lisa Bell, Zach Cisco, Phil Nichols, you're in. Team 6, Deanne Sampson, John Cecil, Ronell Cadena, be on deck. Team 7, Sharon Kipker, Steve Freiheit, and Fred Kramer. You'll be in the hole. We're on Team 5 of round number 3 of the Masters. All right, Team Penn and Arena. Lisa Bell, Zach Cisco, Phil Nichols. Oh, we're missing somebody. Phil Nichols. On his way. Yeah, all right, Phil, take your time. All right. We got him. Team Penn and Arena flags up. 4. Cattle number 4, number 4. Thank you, team. Been no time. Team number 6, Deanne Sampson, John Cecil, Ronell Cadena. Team 7, Sharon Kipker, Steve Freiheit, Fred Kramer. Cattle change will be in the hole. We're on Team 6. Travis Freiheit, Steve Freiheit, flags up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. Penn and Arena, cattle ready, flags up. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. And the bar in Wyckoff, Minnesota just went crazy. 10 cows and 53.80 for Travis Freiheit and Steve Freiheit. That'll give that team a total of 30 and 148.85, and that will put them in 5th place. Good time for Team 6, Deanne, John, and Ronnell, 41 and 36. 41 and 36. That'll give that team a total of 9 and 132-32. 132-32. Team 7, Sharon Kipker, Steve Freiheit, Fred Kramer next to Rod in the Penning Arena. Team 18, Jordan Lesh, Cloraldo Jr. Liao. Jordan, Team 18 in the Penning or Sorting Arena. Sorting Arena, flags up. 0. Cattle number 0, number 0. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Clay. All right. Steve Freiheit, Fred Kramer, and Sharon Kipker are waiting right now. They're changing horses. Team 19, Brian Buckner, Ross Graham next to Rod. Team 20, Larry Keith, Mark Braunschmidt, you'll be on deck. Steve's on his horse. He's coming. We got Sharon in there. Where's Sharon? Oh, there she is. Go on in, Sharon. Sorting Arena, Brian and Ross. Flags up. 8. Got number 8. Number 8. Penning Arena, Sharon and Steve and Fred. Flags up. 9. Cattle number 9. Number 9. Cattle change. You'll be on deck in the Penning Arena. $35 and $84. $35 and $84 for Sharon, Steve, and Fred. And you're saying it's a new time. All right, we're going to change the cows in the Penning Arena, but can you hold the next herd, please? We're going to draft the open, and then we'll continue on with the final round of the penning. So just take those cows out and hold the next set for us, if you would, in the Penning Arena. We got one more team to run over here, and then we're going to draft the top 10. Larry Keith, Mark Braunschmidt, cut off as a 28. Larry Mark, flags up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. going to work. No time for Larry and Mark. Final cutoff in the open sorting was a 28 and 137. We're going to draft this top 10 for the open sorting. No more cattle in the sorting pen. We are done over there, but we are going to draft this top 10. All right, we're going to send. Oh.
All right, if you ended up in the top 10 of the open sort, we're going to have you head into the pen right now. I will call your names out. If I call your name, please make your way back into the pen. Cody Ward, Wes Appenzeller, Sonia Buckner, Brian Buckner, Nikki Sajoni, Jared Less, Shelly DeWitt, Jared Lesh, Travis Freiheit, Steve Freiheit, Mike DeWitt, Wes Appenzeller, Brian Buckner, Jared Lesh, Dustin Johnson, Sonia Buckner. James Greer, Travis Robertson, Ryan Burnholz, and Ashton Vanderwar. You guys are going to be the top 10 teams. You'll head back into the sorting arena on the far side down there as we send it down to Cody Wood in the arena for your top 10 draft.
All right, I think we still need a few more here in the draft. Remember, if you made it to the top 10, make your way on down so you can pick your order. As you know, here in the sorting, it is a little bit more important than in the team pinning. For those of you tuning in right now, though, we are getting ready to pick our top 10 order for the championship round for Thursday night when we crown our ranch sorting world champions. So these teams right here are going to have the opportunity to select when they run coming into that championship round. We're going to start things off with our fastest team coming back and work our way down and figure out our order for Thursday night. Big addition here at the USTPA World Finals, an opportunity to solely focus on ranch sorting on that Thursday evening. So Thursday night will be on full display. All right, well, give us a moment, get a quick picture, and we'll get started with our draft. All right, well, now it is go time. When you look at the top 10 right here, I'm telling you what, this is a who's who in the sport of team pinning and ranch sorting specifically right here. And starting things off at the very top of the list, on 30 head at a 141.77 is none other than the number 2 and number 3 rider in the world in the sixes, Cody Ward and Wes Appenzeller. What do you say, fellas? Where do you want to start it off at? They're going to go 2. They're going to be the second. They're going to be the second riders out. Now, remember, folks, here in the sorting, it's one herd with a 60-second in between. So the strategy is high in the sorting. As we roll on down now to husband and wife duo in the number 2 spot with a 143.96. Sonia, Brian Buckner. They're going to go 3. Going to put them in number 3. So the Buckners are going to be the third out in the championship round. Team 3 now, Nikki Sajoni, Jared Lesh at a 147.10. They're going to go 1, going to be first out right there. Going to start off with a bang right here with Nikki Sajoni and Jared Lesh. So that means 1, 2, and 3 is now off the table. As we roll down now to Shaylee DeWitt and Jared Lesh with a 148.44. What do you say, Shay? 4? All right, we're going to go 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4 off the table. Travis Freiheit, Steve Freiheit, father and son duo. What do you say, Trav? Going to go 10. Now we're going to change things up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 10 now. The Freiheits are going to see how things play out and run on 10. Now, team number 6, Mike DeWitt, Wes Appenzeller coming back one more time with a 149.95. Mike, Wes, going to go 5. Going to go 5. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Brian, Buckner, Jared, Lesh, 157.48 on 30. 5, 6. That's right. Yep. So 6. They're going to take the 6th spot. 3 teams left to go. Dustin Johnson, Sonia Buckner, 162.81. 7, 8, 9. Gonna go 7. Gonna go 7. So Dustin and Sonia gonna go in the number 7 hole. James Greer, Travis Robertson with a 165.64 on 29 head is going to go 9. Going to put him in the number 9 spot. That means Ryan Burnholz, Ashton Vander Wharf with a 137.24 on 28 head will be number 8. All right, folks. Well, we're going to head back over as we are getting closer to wrapping things up with our number 9 Masters and moments away from crowning our 2nd World Championship team here at the USTPA World Finals.
Thank you, Cody, as we get ready to get geared right back up to go over to the big pen for the team pinning.
USTPA action is back on
We got
Equus.
about 14 teams left to go, 13 teams left to go in that round. Steve Freiheit, Pamela Hansen, Zach Sisko, you will lead us off as we come back out of the draft for the open sword. We'll see those guys a little bit later this week in the short round.
Smart TV and streaming live at EquusTelevision.net and catch encore presentations on demand. Watch USTPA action throughout the season on the Equus Television Network.
You can bring me some cows to the pen and pen, if you would, please. All right, as soon as we get these cattle settled up here, we will get ready and geared up for team number 8. Steve Freiheit, Pamela Hansen, Zach Sisko. On deck will be team 9, Mike DeWitt, Sharon Kumperker, Gary Estes. In the hole, team number 10, Susan Appenzeller, Kip Appenzeller, Michelle Cheek. Leah, our judge on the foul line. Miss Reedy, down at the pen. Clay, he's off for the day. Thank goodness. I bet his elbow is tired. I forget he's standing over there. I know you're not over there complaining over there to Reedy, are you? Yeah, you are. That's all right. I won't tell you what I'm telling Donna about you. If you're tuning in on the Cowboy Channel, we're in round 3 of 4 in the Masters team pinning. There is a black 9 in this herd with a dirty tag number. A black 9 in this herd with a dirty tag number. So we get ready to go. Flag is up. Flag is up. 4. Cattle number is 4. On deck, team number 9 now. Mike DeWitt, Sharon Kubricker, Gary Estes. In the whole team 10, Susan Appenzeller, Kip Appenzeller, Michelle Cheek. Oh, come on, team. Split them off. Hey, in no time there as a trash cow gets by him on the outside there by that Boot Barn sign. Speaking of the Boot Barn, 600 Western Events that you can find Boot Barn at all year long. They got many locations around the country, even right here in Amarillo. If you got a little time to go get yourself a new pair of boots, new pair of jeans, maybe a new hat even, go check out Boot Barn, proud sponsors of the USTPA. Team number 9, Mike DeWitt, Sharon Kubiker, Gary Estes. You're up now. On deck, Susan Appenzeller, Kip Appenzeller, Michelle Cheek. In the hole, team number 11, Wally Hayes, Terry Brooks, Renell Cadena. Flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. They move in right there and get a good cut on the first cow. They're going to unstick the second one. Can they run defense? They can. We go. Sharon's in the herd, trying to pick out that next one. Oh, yeah, there it is. Sharon pulls the one she wants. Let's take him to the pen. Gentlemen, come on, let's go. Yeah. 38-46, 38-46. That'll give them a total time of 1:14:54 on 9. They'll go straight to the lead with that right there. So we go down to team number 10, Susan Appenzeller, Kip Appenzeller, and Michelle Cheek. Here we go. This team right here is used to pinning together. They come from that Arizona area, California. Flag us up, team. 5. Cattle number's 5. All right, let's go, team. Michelle Cheek always in there, gamer, buddy. I'm telling you, she's a warrior in that herd. Competitive as they come, and you'd not know it just talking to her. She's one of the sweetest people you ever met, but she gets in there on that horse, and it's all game, all business. Oh, come on, Kip. Maximo, get him. Well, we're going to have to take what we got, they said. Come on, team. Go. Going to be a 2-head time there. Well, it would have been a 2-head time. It's going to be a no time there. Ain't no time as those cows did not get in the pen quick enough. Team 11, Wally Hayes, Terry Brooks, Renell Cadena. On deck, Team 12, Steve Olson, Zach Cisco, Tom Field. Flag is up. 7. Your count number 7. Steve Olson, Zach Cisco, Tom Field. You're up on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Kurt Robson, Chris Lane, Tom Jurgens. Ain't no time in the big pen. Ain't no time in the big pen. Up now, team number 12. Steve Olson, Zach Cisco, Tom Field. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. On deck, team number 13, Kurt Robson, Chris Lane, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, team number 14, Mike Baker, Sammy Duncan, Fred Kramer. 5 teams are loaded to go to the short. We could take 10. 9 teams are left to go in the round. These guys seem like they got better in the second round. That first round was rough. Thanks for cooking today. Taking care of us all dang day. That way. Oh, in a no time. It's going to be a 60-62. Just a little bit too long right there, team. Hey, no time. As we go down to team number 14, Mike Baker, Sammy Duncan, Fred Kramer. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Team number 13. Kurt Robson, Chris Lane, Tom Jurgens, you're up now. 2 away from a cow change. 2 away from a cow change. Herd holder, please, to the arena herd holder. I think Zach Sisko's on his way. The Tennessee volunteer spirit is alive and well in that cowboy. Last time that University of Tulane was ranked, Tennessee Volunteers won a national title. Flag us up, team. 6-6, cattle number 6. There's a fun NCAA fact for you, Zach. He did play for the University of Tennessee, so. In the 80s when it was gold chains and cocaine. I know time there as a trash count gets by. So we go to team number 14 now, last team to go on this set of cattle. Mike Baker, Sammy Duncan, Fred Kramer. After the cattle change, we'll see team number 15. Chris Lane, Steve Bell, Amy Buckler on deck. Team number 16, Gary Estes, Mark Walls, Mike DeWitt. In the hole, Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Tamirs, and Pamela Hansen. Team 14's in the arena now. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. Oh, man. I think I was almost subject to a case of assault up here. As Sammy, Chris, and Tom, it's not going to work out there. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike, Sammy, and Fred. I was looking at the name above. We go now to Chris Lane, Steve Bell, Amy Buckler, and Team 15. A cattle change, please. We got a new set of cows coming in here. They're getting settled up a little bit, and then we'll get to see this team. Chris Lane, Steve Bell, Amy Buckler. Flag is up, team. 8, cattle number 8. I'm going to send the real Beth Dutton in the herd first. Make the first cut there. And Chris Lane, Montana Cowgirl, as she goes in the herd. Steve Bell's going to move in there to make the second. Easy peasy. All right, Amy. Good job there by Amy Bucker to get that cow. Now let's go to the pen. Hey, get in there. Watch that hole. You got it. 48-58, 48 and 58. That right there, that may not have been the fastest run. It may not have been the prettiest run, but that run right there is the result of what happens when you stay hooked, you stay connected, and you focus on your cattle. That is how that is supposed to work out. We go now to team number 16, Carrie Estes, Mark Walls, and Mike DeWitt. Flag is up. 3, cattle number is 3. On deck, team 17, Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demirs, and Pamela Hansen. In the whole team 18, Rochelle Cadena, Michelle Cheek, Patrick Bray. $27.77. Guy snuck in there and made a little noise. Mike DeWitt is one of those guys that's a sniper in the herd, and I'm telling you right now, he's been good for a really long time. Team 17, Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demirs, and Pamela Hansen. You know, that'll give that team there a 103.57 and the new lead by 11 seconds. I'll go to the top of the leaderboard there by 11 seconds on 9 head. Team 17. Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demirs, Pamela Hansen in the arena now. Flag is up. 7, cattle number is 7. Hey, what's happening down there? 28-23. They're finding the speedballs down there to get in there and make some noise. 28-23. That'll give that team a total time of 96-94. They're getting faster. That'll go to the lead right there. Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demirs, Pamela Hansen. Gaetan Demirs already has some hardware to go back home with. One of those premier teams there in the number 5 and 3 incentive is we move down to team 18, Renelle Cadena, Michelle Cheek, Patrick Bray. Flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. There it is, 47-10. A 47-10 for the team there is going to give them a total of 141.52 on 9. Well, with 2 teams left to go, there's room for one more of you. One more team can make the short round. It comes down to the final 2. Team 19, Tom Jurgens, David Rainey, Tammy Jurgens up now. 101.47 on 6 on the first 2 rounds. Flag is up. 1. Cattle number is 1. Hey. Make something happen. David Rainey up the wall. Tammy Jurgens to the fender. Tom Jurgens pushes him up. 36-60. That'll give them a total time of 138.07 on 9. Check it out, folks. This team riding in. Noah Sotrell, Skip Davidson, Rick Hudman. 146 on 6. Oh, I'm sorry, 146 on 9 is what you got to be. You don't got to be super fast, team, but you do have to be under 53 seconds. You need a 52.88 to advance in this round. Final team to go in round number 3 before we head to the top 10. Flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. Hey, there will be a draft. There will be a draft for this short round. So make sure you guys stick around. If I call your name, please be back to the arena. Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demirs, Pamela Hansen, Gary Estes, Mark Walls, Mike DeWitt, Sharon Kubiker, and Gary Estes. Look at this team. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, yeah, they had all kinds of time. 31.58. 31.58. That gives them a 125.16 on 9 head. That'll do it for round 2, or round 3, rather. We're ready for short round showdown of the number 9. Rob Hanshaw, David Stansbury, Phil Nichols, you're out. Took a 141.52 to come back. The draft is coming up. All right, we're going to go down to the floor with Cody Wood as he's got the top 10 teams in the number 9 Masters pinning. He's going to go through, and they are going to do their draft, and then they'll be back immediately following for the top 10 short round of the number 9 Masters team pinning here. Our second short round of the World Finals. Cody Wood, take it to you.
Champions of the day, our second champions of the year here in the number 9 Masters. So going to get a quick picture here, and then we're going to go from top to bottom, figure out our order, and roll right back into the arena and crown our champions here in the Masters class. Great group of riders. There is a bunch of experience right here at the highest level, right here in the USTPA. Going to be great. Crowning one more champion here today before we change things over to nothing but ranch sorting tomorrow. So remember, folks, tonight don't go far. The Play with the Pros auction. Drinks start at 7. Food starts at 7:30. And the auction starts at 8. But until then, we got another champion to crown. Right here, if you go to the fastest team coming back with a 96.94, they have a 7-second head start on the rest of the pack. Steve Freiheit, Pam Henson, Gaetan Demir has already been crowned a champion here today. Going to be 10. Going to go 10. So they are going to wait and see what the rest of the pack does before they hit the arena floor. Team number 2 coming back. Gary Estes, Mark Walls, Mike.
All right, everybody, as the draft is happening right now, I am Brent Clark, and with me is the reigning world champion, number 7 rider, Tanner Keith. Tanner, this draft, give us a little bit of insight on where these guys are want to pick their runs to happen in the championship round.
Usually, Brent, the high call team, a high back team usually wants to go last. That way they know their number, and they kind of know what they need to have.
Once you get past 8, 9, and 10, which is what the top 3 teams have picked, is there any advantage in being in the top 5?
Yeah, there is. I mean, if those last 3 holes, 8, 9, 10 are taken, I want to be up towards the front of the herd. Sometimes when these fresh herds come in, they're a lot softer. They haven't been ridden through, and they're not riled up, so you can kind of get in and get out and get things done and do it quick.
Going to go 5. They're going to go in the 5 spot. So now we have 1 through 4 and 6 as we go to Noah Sadrell, Skip Davidson, Rick Hudman with a 125-16. 1 through 4 and 6. All right, going to put them in 6. That puts them in 6. Deanna Sampson, John Cecil, Renell Cadena with a 132-32.
Jimmy.
They're going to go 2. Going to put them in the number 2 spot. Chris Lane, Steve Bell, Amy Buckler. They're going to go 3. That puts them in 3. Tom Jurgens, David Rainey, Tammy Jurgens with a 138.07. They're going to start us off. Going to go in the number 1 spot. Going to put them number 1. Renell, Michelle, Patrick. I believe that leaves you with 3. Yep. All right, there you go, folks. We're going to turn things right back around and get ready to roll with our number 9 Masters right here, right now, and crown our next world champions.
Tanner, you've been doing this a long time, and you look out through this field of players here. There are some salty veterans in this championship round. We're going to crown a world champion. In USTPA, you have 2 world champions. You have the points race champion throughout the year, which is what you are, the number 7 champion. And you also have a world champion that's crowned by winning the world finals. As you look out through these, you can speak to some of these guys. They've been around since you were a kid.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And there's some tough competition out there. You have Mike DeWitt, David Rainey, the Jurgens together. These teams, guys, they've ridden all year together, and it's hard to beat somebody that the chemistry there of the ride, just they know what each other's going to do by not even speaking. They can just read the body language, and that's tough.
And they've seen every type of cattle that there can be, right? And they've been in these situations before. This is a tough championship round to get a check in.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And here, the past few days, the cattle have kind of been a little softer and things have been fast. And there's no time to be dragging any feet. You got to get in and get out.
So we've got our herd in the arena right now. And speaking of David Rainey, he's lined up there as maybe the number 1 team to go here in the championship round.
Yeah, as soon as we get our list here to know where they was sitting coming back. Because of the draft, we don't really know where they're at, but they might have been like a high callback team, and they're choosing to go first.
We're about ready for our short round of the number 9 Masters.
Jimmy.
Yep. All right, team. Flag is up. Wait a minute. Wait. We're not ready up here. I thought we were ready, but we're not. Jimmy, you about ruined the mojo up here. How about started without Donna in a chair? That would have been terrible. Now we can go? All right, I got word from the crew chief. We're good to go now. Flag is up.
All right, Tom Jurgens, David Rainey, and Tammy Jurgens. Rayco Builders, Tom and Tammy from Rayco Builders, huge supporters of the USTPA.
David's already got the first cow out here. Tammy's got the second one. Stay behind this cow right here, Tammy. Trying to find a third cow. Here we go. Now David's got him. Now, guys, we need to look up and get to the pen.
It looked like that bald-faced calf wanted to kind of look backwards, and that was a nice move from Tom Jurgens to make sure that he stayed going straight.
Yeah, for sure.
Here's Deanne Sampson, John Cecil, Renell Cadena. Renell Cadena's rode very well today, which he always does. But.
Yeah, and then you got John Cecil right here, too. And his wife.
How do these cattle look to you so far?
Look really good. Come on, John. We got to stay behind this cow here.
For everybody that's watching on the Cowboy Channel that may have never seen All right, Tanner Keith is joining me in the booth right now. Number 7 world champion. We're through 2 teams now, Tanner. Here is team number 3, Chris Lane, Steve Bell, and Amy Buckler. Chris Lane, Montana lady. So these cattle, they're looking good to you so far?
Yeah, they're looking really good. Chris is getting the first cow out here. A little slow. She needs to drive this cow on down. Got him. Amy's cutting the second cow. Where's the third cow?
So all of our friends that might be watching us on Facebook or Cowboy Channel that have never seen Team Pennant, earlier you said to stay behind that cow. What did you mean by that?
Just stay behind it, you know, on that hip of that cow to where you're driving it. You have control of that cow.
And 94. Here's Patrick Bray. Here's a guy that we, if you follow anything on the USTPA, he has a weekly show on Tuesday nights called USTPA Weekly. He's a staple here at the USTPA.
Patrick knows he's coming in a little long, and he's going to go ahead and go for it right here. Patrick's going to try to make something happen.
When you say long, he's coming in long on time.
Long on time, yeah.
Over those past 3 go-rounds. Not able to make it work as fast as he wants to. Uh-oh. And we'll get our first. Check. Better now? Well, we're having a little audio trouble, but we're getting things back and rolling here.
So we have 3 qualified times and a no time. And we're only paying 5 monies here.
Yeah.
There's Gaetan Demirs from Canada.
Yeah, he just won his first world championship.
He sure did, and he's riding really, really good.
I don't know if it's his first or not, but he won the number 5 class, and we're going to talk to him a little bit later in an interview.
There we go. Gaetan cuts the first cow good, and I'm pretty sure he's got all pair of them over here. Here we go. This will work, guys, if we can get these things loaded up quick. Gaetan needs to drive this calf in the outside corner here back. Bob, good stop on the wing. Come on, stay with him. Stay with him. Good job and a hold. There we go.
30 and 39. A 25-second lead for Terry Brooks, Gaetan Demirs, and Robert Strench. Terry Brooks has been in this sport a long time, too.
Terry Brooks is a veteran. Yes, sir.
We've talked a little bit earlier, and people probably didn't hear that on the audio, but we were talking about how this is probably one of the toughest classes because these are veteran team pinners. They've seen every type of cattle. They know every type of situation. They've experienced it. And even though this might not be the open, this is one of the tougher classes to win in.
Yeah, but you got a lot of open riders out there as well, too.
Here's Noah Sedrell, Skip Davidson, Rick Hudman. Noah Sedrell, of course, the president of the USTPA. So talk a little bit about what just happened there. There's 3 positions that you guys play in this. You have the position 1, what they call is the guy that starts the run. He goes into the herd. Position 2 is ready for that second cut, and position 3 holds the line right there. In that situation, the number 3 rider just on the wrong side of the field.
Well, not necessarily. Noah went in and he had that cow on the right side. That was what we call a duck, one that's standing off of the herd. And I'm pretty sure it was Skip that snuck on in there for that second cow. I mean, coming in a little long on time. They're trying to gain ground. That Gaetan, that team number is it 6, 5. They're so fast. They got a 25-second lead. They're trying to make something happen.
There's Sharon Kipker, Steve Freiheit, and Fred Kramer. A big shout out to Wyckoff, Minnesota right now. They are watching this live in the bar.
Here we go. Sharon's got the second cow. Steve found this third cow here. Sharon needs to catch this cow coming back. Fred's got to get big on the line, get across, get back across. Come on, keep riding. And
nope. Steve Freiheit has rode an enormous amount of runs today. He was in the open sorting, and he was in the 5 pinning, and he was in the 9 masters class. He used every bit of horsepower he had today.
Oh, yeah. But these guys are going to come loaded on horsepower, too. These guys, they know what it takes. They didn't leave the house with just 1 horse apiece.
No, the Freiheids have some of the best horses in the nation. All right, so we'll leave Sharon Kipker in. She's got 2 runs back. Here's Mike DeWitt, Gary Estes, talking about maybe one of the best to ever do it. Here's Mike DeWitt.
Yes, sir. Mike DeWitt, strong competitor. Mike's got his own style, too. He's real sneaky in the herd. Always super smooth.
So when you're saying sneaky in the herd, I mean he's just smooth, doesn't rattle them cattle?
Oh, yeah. You can send Mike DeWitt in a herd of fresh cattle, and he can run right through them and never stir a thing up. And this third high team back. And they're set it up right here to be good. Get this cow loaded up the hole here.
Sharon Kipker going to take the sweep on this. Mike's going to work the wing.
See how Mike pushed that. That's a veteran move right there. That cow was going to be bad on the wing. He was looking for a place to go to start with.
And they'll slip through in the hole. And they're going to be down to the last 5 seconds.
Now Mike's just trying to do a business move and try to get something in the pen and hope that it works out. And unfortunately, it doesn't work for these guys.
So Gary Estes, Sharon, and Mike are going to go out with a no time, and we'll leave now Gary Estes with his second ride back in the championship round, I believe. Yeah, this is his second ride. Now new partners, right? He's going to leave Mike DeWitt in there and change Sharon Kipker out for Mark Walls.
Mark Walls has been riding good this week.
You know, you work all year long to qualify, to get here, and you just hope that you come into this World Finals at the top of your game.
Yeah. Hope that your health's good, your horses stay healthy, and this sport, too, it doesn't hurt to have a little luck on your side.
So we're down to the final two teams. And the fast time coming in here is the final team. Obviously, now these guys had first and second pick in the draft. They picked at 9 and 10.
You give Mike DeWitt 2 shots back to back. I have a feeling he's going to make it happen right here. He's got the third one spotted too. Watch, he's going to try to spin this cow out of the middle of the herd, right there. That's the move I was telling you about. You know, Mike can just get in and get out, and he didn't even need any turn back right there.
Maybe is that one of the toughest moves to make in this sport, is to peel one out of the middle like that?
It can be really tough, yes. It sure can.
So 36.09.
Because when you spin that cow out of the middle, you have to catch both eyes of that cow to be able to drive him straight. If you're just on one side of that cow and you're only catching one eye, that's the direction that cow is going to go. What did that give them combined, Brent?
That'd give them a 139. So that put them in the lead by 14 seconds.
Yep.
But here's a team that comes in with a 7-second lead. So this has got to be almost a sub 30-second run to.
Yep. And these guys are going to go for it. They're not going to pull up on the reins, not at all.
No, I apologize. It's not a sub. They need to be 42 or faster, I believe, is what the number needs to be. They're the fast team coming in after the 3 go-rounds. And you got to be excited to see this herd, right?
We need to find this third cow. Steve Fryheit spotted him. He's spinning him out. Come on, guys. Look up. We got to go. We got to go.
The Minnesota man going to the pin.
Gaytown with a big move on the wing. And they're going to load him.
Now.
Was it quick enough?
And they're going to win it.
And Mears with a second win for the day.
Yes. He'll win 2 world championships today.
Yes, he will.
So, Tanner, we just saw Steve Fryheit, Gaetan Demirs, and Pamela Hansen win a world championship here in the number 9 Masters class. Let's talk a little bit about your year this year. You won the number 7 points race, and we said this a little bit earlier. There's basically 2 types of world champions in this association. The points world champion, which is from the start to finish, that the high point winner is a world champion, and then winning a class here at the world championships also gets you another gold belt buckle. Gaetan Amir is going to win 2 of them this year. You seem to travel a lot this year. You hit the road hard. That was your strategy early on?
Yeah, we just kicked off the year, started off when we went to Denver and we went to California. We just made a lot of rounds, and customers wanted to haul, and if they want to haul, we'll haul. And if you're going to win a high points year-end race, you have to go to those shows. You have to be there. And you just have to be consistent, stay consistent. It's not just for a 7-rated rider. It's from 7s all the way down to the ends.
We're going to go to the arena floor. Oh, they're not going to get a picture of this, but they are taking their victory lap right now. As we take a look at the class results.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there are your champions. I'm telling you what.
And they're going to join Cody Wood in the arena floor right now for their interview. What, you had a lot of wins this year. Anything stick out in your mind that you said, man, that I was super grateful that's where I was at and that I got to win?
Every win feels like that to me, to be honest with you, but I'm trying to think. nothing really comes to mind. The elite finals was good for me. You know, I didn't really have the greatest show as, you know, winning money, but I ended up winning the high point, won the side by side. So that was a good payday for my week.
Speaking of the elite finals, they're going to add more money to that next year. It's going to be $100,000 in added cash, not just added cash and prize. It's $100,000 added, and they're going to do that mid-April next year in West Monroe, I believe is where.
Yes, sir. It's in Monroe, and it's gonna speed that class up tremendously. They're gonna run 2 pins side by side simultaneously, and it's just gonna speed this thing up.
Talking about it, you have been doing this for a long time. You carried it on to your sons, and here you are winning one more world championship game here at the Masters.
I would say Gaetan is pretty happy that I convinced him to come.
Well, I'm telling you what, it's something to be proud of. I'm telling you, you guys have done a fantastic job and carried on that tradition at a high level of winning. So we sure do appreciate you. Pam, same thing. Here you are. Gaetan, Steve, you've ridden with Steve for quite a bit. You know, we've watched your daughter Shaylee have a ton of success. And I absolutely love seeing you here in the winner's circle. How does this world championship feel, and what did it mean to you?
I don't even know what to say. It's such a blessing. Thank you.
Well, we are thrilled for all three of you. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. There's your number 9 Masters winners and your second world champions of the week. Well, folks, don't go far. Tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, we are going to get started here once again, but the arena is going to look a lot different. We're going to get things.
So we'll break down the pins. We're going to break down the pins tomorrow, Tanner, and it's going to be all sorting. We're going to run 3 sorting pins in the arena. If you have your pick, are you a pinner or sorter at heart?
Oh, pinner all the way at heart.
Yeah.
You know, we were pinning before sorting even really come around, and there's pros and cons to both. You know, the sorting pin, it's great, but for horses, it's a very tough game because those horses never get away from that pressure.
Right.
You know, in the pin and pin, you can actually free a horse up, run somewhere, you know, that they can get away from some pressure.
You know, tonight they are going to have their annual Play with the Pros auction, and that's a class it's pretty fun for you pros, right? And in the Play with the Pros, they bid on who your partners are going to be. In the pinning portion, they pick 2 partners. Do you ever get nervous when you see people spending that kind of money at that auction and they say, I want Tanner and Kerry Keith?
Yeah, you do, because you don't want to let them down on that level. Yes, when they've invested that much money and you think about it, but at the end of the day, you know, all those pro riders standing up there, they're all pretty much doing it for a living, and you know, there's always a time for counting when the dealing's done. So you're not thinking about the money, you're just thinking about the run instead of, you know, putting that pressure on yourself for the money.
Speaking of doing this for a living, you've been around as long as I've been around. Has this always been your goal in life, to say all I want to do is be a professional team pinner? Oh
yeah, that's for sure. I've always just wanted to be a cowboy. You know, I just wanted to be able to make a living being a cowboy. And, you know, it was kind of discouraging coming up. You know, I had a 3rd grade teacher in school, you know, tell me, son, you can't make a living being a cowboy. And I saw this teacher probably a couple months ago, and she asked me what I was doing for a living. I said, you would never believe it. And I told her I was being a cowboy. And she said, well, how's that working out for you? I said, pretty good right now, as long as I stay healthy, you know.
Right. Yeah. Well, we are wrapping up day number 3 here. Tanner, thank you so much for joining me in the booth.
Sir.
It's an honor, and congratulations on your world championship. It's well deserved, sir. I know when you talk to any of your peers, you know, they're all saying Tanner Keith's at the top of his game right now.
Yeah.
You want to shout out to Carrie, who's at home?
Yeah,
this
I
weekend?
do. She's at home. I guarantee she's watching us right now. So
I love you, honey.
I love you, honey.
All right, everybody, don't forget, join us tomorrow morning. We'll be live here again on the Cowboy Channel and Facebook, YouTube, and Equus TV. We are all over the world. No excuse for you not to be a part of the 2022 USTPA World Finals here in Amarillo, Texas. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Your 8th place team, Sharon Kubiker, Steve Freiheit, Fred Kramer, 121-28 on 8. Sharon's found herself in this winner's circle a couple times today, and Steve, he was up there in the top there as well, and he ended up winning that master's class. Guy's been great for a really long time and passed it down to his kids, and good to see him in here in 8th as well. Mike DeWitt, Sharon Kubiker, Gary Estes, going to be your 7th place team coming back. 114.54 on 9. Mike DeWitt, Sharon Kubiker, Gary Estes, your number 7 team. Coming back. Sharon, just stay where you are. You're just a winning machine today, Sharon. Mike DeWitt, another guy who's been a good horseman and a good cowboy for a long time, and slides in there right there, and Gary's on his way as well. Don't worry, Gary, we'll wait for you. There it is right there. Your number 7 team, Mike, Sharon, and Gary. Your 6th place team coming back. Chris Lane, Steve Bell, Amy Buckler, 133.11 on 7. Thank you to Boss Equine for those beautiful buckets right there. Hey, wave that bag around. You might have to get them to pay attention. Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demirs, and Pamela Hansen. If I could have you right here at the bottom of the steps by this panel in front of Jimmy, we would like to do an interview with you guys. Please, if you could make your way over here. Gaetan Demirs, Steve Freiheit, and Pamela Hansen. Make your way over here to Jimmy, please. 5th place, we're going to do Deanne Sampson, John Cecil, and Renelle Cadena. 132.32 on forehead. Your 4th place team coming back in here is Tom Jurgens, Tammy Jurgens, David Rainey. 175.02 on 12. The Rayco Builder team. Now you got to buy a new horse, put that new headstall on. We need our bag shaker, Renelle. Your 3rd place team coming back. A 153.96 on 12. Terry Brooks, Gaetan Demirs, Robert Strange. Terry Brooks, Gaetan Demers, Robert Strange, your third team in this Masters class right there, third place. Good job, guys. And congratulations on your third place win. And now we go to the top two teams. 139.66, Gary Estes, Mark Walls, Mike DeWitt. Well, that leaves room for one more, the one and only Steve Freiheit, Gaetan Demers, and Pamela Hansen, your number one high call team, 137-39 on 12. Some brand new hardware. Gaetan, what's that, 2 buckles today? Oh, we're going to have to get you a new rating, Gaetan. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Number one team in the Masters class, and boy, they did not disappoint. I mean, the longest run they had was the short round run. Every other run outside of that was an average less than 35 seconds a run. I'm talking about speed, doing great. Hey, congratulations, folks. Good job to all of our top 10 Masters class qualifiers today. We'll be back tomorrow morning bright and early at 8 o'clock with ranch sorting all day long. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning on the Cowboy Channel at 8 a.m.
Well, we are live here with the champions, the world champions of the number 9 Masters class, Gaetan Demirs. We'll bring up our little Gaetan Demirs, Steve Freiheit, and Pamela Hansen. You guys just won a world championship. Gaetan, I'm going to start with you. Your gold belt buckles are up here. It's been 14 years since you've been here, and now you won 2 gold buckles. How are you feeling about your trip down here to Texas?
It's very super. I'm very happy. Have fun. As good people. I like the USTPA. I'm drive all the time. This week I'm fly. It's perfect. Thanks Tanner for travel my horses, and thanks for the partner, the good people.
Pamela, Stillwater, Oklahoma is where you live, right? Mondovi, Wisconsin. I'm sorry, we had that wrong in there. Oh no, we did have it right there. I know you are from Wisconsin. You made the long trip down here, and you this is your gold belt buckle right here. Tell us how you are feeling right now.
I'm just truly honored. I mean, I met this wonderful gentleman today, actually, so I'm riding Ohio, and Steve is like family to me. So ridden with him and known him a long time, and it's just truly an honor.
Steve, there's a bunch of people watching in Minnesota in a bar right now that are pulling for you. You got a message for them guys that have all been...
You bet. Thank you, all of them, for watching. I appreciate it. I hope they have a drink on me.
Oh, yeah, we got a shout-out to all the guys at Shooters. We've talked about them the last couple of years. I was telling Steve, hey, wish all you guys were here, but keep watching us on Facebook. See if we can't get Steve back in the winner's circle. Gaetan, I've got to tell you, I called your coach a while ago to check with her about these 2 world champions, and she said that she could not be more proud of you, and she was so happy, and she was glad you took her advice and put your head up and kept riding.
You want to say anything to Annalie?
Yes, Annalie. Thanks, Annalie, and my wife, because work, me, vacation, and Annalie tell the people for the team for me, the Canadian, like the North, no team. Steve, I tell Annalie I have a ride with your dad for the master. Thank you.
Pam, you've been doing this for a while. You've won several AQHA World Champions as well as this. And this is going to be a crazy question, but does it ever get old?
No, I took a break for it for a little while, and no, it doesn't get old. It feels good. Thanks.
Great champions here of the Masters. No, yes, the Masters class. Throw a little numbers at you while we're at it. You were riding for about $17,500 total purse. You guys took home a little over $1,600 a man for this win, as well as this wonderful hardware and the title of world champion. Great job, guys.
Thank you.
All right, we are going to get things switched, and we're going to excuse our guests here, and we're going to bring in our next set of world champions.
And Gaetan, you can just keep your seat. Come in here, Fred.
All right, we've got them set. Here's Fred Kramer, Jennifer Brown, and Gaetan again with the second world championship. You guys won the number 5 incentive class. I know how you're feeling. I told Jennifer that I would throw her softball questions, but you're all smiles about that win.
It was wonderful, very exciting. I'm glad to have done it. I've only shown with Gaetan a couple years, but I've been showing with Freddie since I started doing this, so it's special.
Virginia, Fred, you're a long ways from home. You're representing Region 7 and 8, Region 8, right? Yeah, you're representing Region 8, and everybody that's watching live on that right now, we all know how good you are in the East Coast, and you just showed the world how good you really are.
It's been a lot of hard work, and Tanner Keith has put me on some really good horses and get to ride with good friends and good competitors, Jennifer rode with a lot, and Gaetan, it's been a while. They got COVID and couldn't come down, but used to ride with them a lot, and it's great to win.
We've got your run here. We're going to watch this. This is your winning run in the championship round. Gaetan, I know maybe you can tell us a little bit about what you're thinking as you're riding into the line right now.
For the ride?
Oh, it's on the big screen, too.
I have three cow, the same number on the right side. I'm play for 3. Freddie, no, play for 2. Play for 2. Me, I play for 3. Finale, I'm play 2. I'm called Freddie. Easy for the third. Easy for the third. Freddie, right easy as I win this class.
Fred, as you're watching this right now, what are you thinking as you guys are heading to the pen right now, knowing that you're probably going to win this? The team before you had 3. You guys had to put 3 in to win this.
I wasn't paying attention to the team before. It was just, get that third cow out, but not bring any trash with me and put any pressure on, them on the line.
And it worked out. You guys did it. Congratulations. You are the number 5 world champions. Patrick?
I'm going to throw a little money at them here. Total prize money in that class was $29,000. You guys took home a little over $2,000 a man or lady, but about $2,000 a piece. I wanted to ask Fred, how many world champions is this for you?
This last year I got reserve world champ in the 10 elite with Tanner, and this is my first USTPA, and I have one RSNC sorting.
Congratulations. How about you, Jennifer?
This is my first one with USTPA, but I've won a world championship on walking horses.
Different disciplines. That's very good. Well, we know you've got 2, and you said you won in 2008, so we know he's got 3. Is there any more than that?
This is my first time, too, for first place for the final, the world final. I finished first at Region 8. For the final is my first number 1 place.
Okay. Again, great champions here for the U.S. finals here in Amarillo for the number 5 class. Guys, great job. Congratulations. The week's not over. There's more money out there, so keep riding hard.
All right, there they are, the number 5 penning world champions. We got one more set, but is our incentive team here? We got a couple of them. Yeah, bring them on in. We'll swap them out.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Tom. I have no.
All right, they're joining us in the booth right now. Here they are, the number 3 incentive winners, Delaney Sturts, Morgan Wolf, and Mark Walls. We'll start with you. How you feeling right now? You just got a new gold buckle world champion as the number 3 incentive team.
Oh, pretty excited.
You look very excited.
No, it was a really good time. So.
Mark, you've won many world championships. You've been a veteran of this sport. What does this one mean to you?
This is number 5 for me, and I like competing. I've always competed since I was young. I never was a good player in school, but I could get on a horse, and that was my equalizer, and I can compete. It don't matter how good you are in them sports. If you ain't good on that horse's back, you can't compete.
All right, Delaney, what do you think about this for first world champion?
It's pretty cool. It's my first time coming here. I've only shown a couple times, and so it was really cool to come out here and win something.
Okay, I'm going to talk a little about Delaney. We were in a clinic earlier this year in Fort Worth, and it was a 2-3 hour clinic, and Delaney is just starting, and you could see her getting better with every ride. And by the end of the clinic, it was amazing how much she had improved. And obviously it took, and she's continuing to improve. Very proud of you. Very good world champion there.
Mark, I'm going to hand this microphone over to you. We're going to play your winning ride right now. And just walk us through this run, if you would.
Did I hit it? No. Well, when we started out, we just said we'd try to pin what we could pin, because we knowed we'd come in with this is on 5 head, so we wasn't for sure if we was just going to pin one, because that would win our incentive, or if we was going to try for all 3. And it just laid out right to where we could pull them off the ends. And when I made that first cut, I had 2 there, but I couldn't put them together. They split on me. And Delaney knocked my trash back, and Morgan had went in on the other side and got the other calf. So it was a rock and roll. We was on our way to the pin. So when we got there, we knew that we'd won the incentive. All we had to do, if we got them pinned, we was going to win it. So that's kind of the way that falls.
Well, you not only won the incentive money, you won about $500 a man in the regular 5 class money also. So that's going to be a pretty good paycheck at the end of the day. But hey, congratulations, guys! Great champions in that 3 incentive. And again, I know all 3 of y'all got more rides coming this weekend. So good luck, and we hope to see you back up here in the winner's circle again.
That's right. I know we said we were done a little bit earlier on Facebook and live on the Cowboy channel, but now we are officially. We're going to cut this, and we're going to go to our banquet. Our Play With Our Pros auction is tonight, Patrick. It's always an exciting time.
It is a lot of money raised for the youth and for scholarships and different things. And tomorrow we have a full day of the 6 sorting, so tune in. I think we're going to be, did I hear, we're going to be running three pins. So have a lot of excitement going tomorrow. Start about 8 o'clock on that. But again, that Play With the Pros tonight's going to be fun, and we're gearing up for that finals Friday and Saturday night. You know, it's going to be real exciting. Lots of good team pinning. If you're in the area, please come out and see us. We've got a concert, a rodeo, and team pinning for $19, 1 ticket for all 3 of it. So not a better ticket in town, so come see us if you're close.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow morning right here at the Amarillo Center for day number 4 of the USTPA World Finals.
It's back. The U.S. Team Penning Association's World Finals, presented by Boot Barn, Sunday, October 23rd through Saturday, October 29th at the Amarillo National Center at the Tri-State Fairgrounds. And on Saturday the 29th, don't miss the USTPA Bull Bash 3. 32 of the best bull riders in the world, matched up against some of the rankest bulls in the country, followed by a live concert with Seth Ward and the Silence. One ticket, 3 big events: the USTPA World Finals, the USTPA Bull Bash 3, and Seth Ward in the Silence.
When the devil tries to take your soul, you can't let him in.
Tickets are on sale now at USTPA.com. That's USTPA.com. Don't miss the USTPA World Finals presented by Boot Barn, Sunday, October 23rd through Saturday, October 29th, with the USTPA Bull Bash 3 and Seth Ward in the Silence Saturday, October 29th.